Hey guys, just give me a couple seconds here. Wait for a few people to show up, and just give me a minute here, and I will post the link. Let's go here, and then I gotta go here. Come on, fuck, my computer's slow today. Channel. Come on. Thank you. Talk time 101. Let's go here. Oh, this one. Copy. This one I'm on, so let's go here. Hey guys, the link is now pinned, so anybody that wants to come up, please make it quick so that I can go out and have a quick joint here. I see Carl, Melvin, Living Skies. Good to see you all. Much love and respect to all of you. Where's Danny? No Danny yet. No Slow Burner. Come on, folks. Well, in the meantime, so that I do shameless plug here for one of my favorite places. You guys are in the St. John area, go to Port City Pond, tell them I sent you, and check out what they got there. If you didn't get what you want for Christmas, you never know. You might have some old stuff laying around you can trade for it. So go check them out and tell them that Ashcan sent you. Take that off of there. Oh, there's Banana. How are you, my dear? Come on up. The link is pinned. I'm only in one channel today instead of 3 like last night. Tony F. Yes, Banana. See that Kay Stevenson wants you to do a song. Come on up and sing for us. Fucking voice like an angel. Oh, Six Banger. What's up, brother? It's open. Anybody wants any subject. Talk about whatever the hell you want here. But I know I started this up right at the end of the AFA crew, and just waiting for everybody to show up here. Again, it's open. Come on up. Link is pinned. We got 4 people here now. How cold is it? Oh, Prairie. How are you, my dear? Anarchy Television. Good to see you. Again, you guys want to come up? Hit that link. Come on up. I know that very shortly here, I need to run out and smoke a quick joint because I'm not allowed to smoke in the house. So smoke cigarettes or joints in the house anyways. Nobody wants to come up? Come on, folks. Uh-oh. Let's go here. What's up? What's up? What's up? Look at
What's
this.
up? It's Dirty Mike and the boys.
I thought it was.
Yeah. We got my boy Six Bang is in the chat. Okay, Six Banger.
He's your boy, huh?
That's my boy. Yeah, he's one of my mods.
Yeah, I bet you he likes it.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah.
We love him. What's up, Ashamed? I just shared it on my community page. So hopefully we get some people to come over and do an AFA raid.
Yeah, I think Six Banger misses us, actually.
He probably does.
Yeah, I think he wants us to give him a hug.
Oh, well, big hugs.
Yeah.
That's a cool nickname, Ashcan. I was like, oh, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I actually, believe it or not, it was Myron that came up with that name, Ashcan, just short for Shame Canadian. And even in any song, that name is mentioned.
It's okay. You know, Josh came up with Banana, but I won't tell you how I got that name.
Oh, we can just imagine.
What's up, Tony?
So actually, one of the people that are in the chat right now maybe made us here at the Sidekicks a new banner to put up when people show up. So, and that's a new one.
Oh, I like that. The chat, a shame Canadian. I like that.
Yeah. So that was made by Living Skies Transparency. So.
Oh, no shit, huh? That's pretty good.
Yeah. Why we were on panel last night, she did it. So.
It's amazing what people can make in a matter of seconds, like intros, thumbnails.
Yeah, I'm still trying to learn all this crap.
So. I just have Bananarama make everything for me.
Well, I make you do the thumbnails because you use the rule of thumb.
Oh, it's the rule of nub.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So you know how Howard Stern has the Whack Pack?
Yeah.
Well, now AFA Crew has its own thing called the Nub Club. So we're gonna get so Merlin is in the Nub Club, Wolverine's in the Nub Club, Dirty Playground Pedophile fucking Hands Mike is in the Nub Club. We're always accepting applications.
And I guess I would put Chris Patty in the Nub Club too.
Yeah, I mean anyone can apply to the Nub Club, but there's very strict guidelines for actually becoming a member.
Oh.
We don't just take anybody.
Yes, that's true.
Like we pretty much have to hate you and not respect you. And then that's an excellent reference. Hatred and disrespect and contempt, that puts you right to the top of the list.
That means that Six Banger is not on that list.
I was gonna say, no, he's a president. No. He's an acting CEO.
Oh, well, that's a title. There you go, Six Banger. Have fun.
Yeah. I just think it's kind of strange how all this shit all went down to begin with. Like, him wishing me to have another fucking heart attack, and that's what put me over the edge. And then I heard about what he said about somebody else before that, a dear friend, and a dear friend of yours too.
Yeah.
When he said that about her, I found out afterwards what he said about her after he said it said that he wished that I had another heart attack. So,
Yeah, he said he wanted me to get shot during auditing, which I can understand that. A lot of people have that sentiment towards me. But
yeah,
he's just a scum sucking leech.
yeah.
A
But what?
scum-sucking
Yeah,
leech.
what he said about one hot gal, that pissed me off, and I didn't know about that until after he had said that to me, and then because I was wondering why everybody left his panel. I was out off of the internet for 2 months over the summer. I was doing an experiment project about homelessness and that. So I was gone. I come back, and all these people that I just met on there are all gone, and that. And I'm thinking, well, I don't know, maybe they just moved on or they're not here or that. And then I meet up with fucking Hippie, and I go over to his panel, and then I see my friend NE Fan there, and then find out everything. And then next thing you know, NE Fan's writing a song about Dirty Mike, and that's how Dirty Stinking Filthy Hands Mike.
Dirty stinking hands. Yeah, that's a good song. That's a fucking rager right there.
Dirty, filthy, stinking hands.
Mike.
Oh, look at this. Now, Danny, please don't be saying shit like that in chat. I'll be up shortly. I need to grab some wood. Like, really?
He needs to grab his wood. Oh, I've been
All right,
there.
well, listen, you can still
And
make
then
a
he
fire.
says firewood.
You can still make a fire with twigs, Danny. That's fine.
Just don't let it burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the herpes.
Yeah, the Merry Syphilis and Clappy New Year's over.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
No,
Oh my god.
I'm bad for doing shit like that. Like, one of these days, I'm gonna do a video, and some of the stand-up jokes I know in that, and I'm gonna put them all on one video and put it out. The only thing is that people got to realize I'm not racist by any means, and I'm not sexist by any means.
No, people need to take a joke.
Yeah, but some of the jokes are pretty colorful.
It's all right. I think it's great. I think it's awesome when someone can make jokes. I'm not good at that kind of stuff, but
you
Josh is
want
good.
you want to hear one? Oh, here's
Sure.
a good one. I don't understand why people hate on Barack Obama.
Oh god.
They say that he was the wrong man for the job, but the right color, and I think that's wrong. One thing I like about Barack is he gives great speeches. He's always saying, America, I want change. America, I need change. That's all America needs, is another black guy asking us for change. There you go.
Oh, it's like, you got a Mexican, a Newfie, and an African American guy all in one car. Who's driving?
The cops.
Exactly.
Dirty, stinky Mike.
Dirty 50 Sticky Mike.
Yeah.
Do you know the difference between a shower curtain and toilet paper?
No.
Stay the fuck out of my bathroom then.
God. That was hostile.
What do you say when you wake up in the middle of the night and you see your TV floating?
Uh-oh. I don't know.
No,
Police, there's a black guy stealing my TV.
I was just gonna ask, do you see glowing eyes?
Dirty.
Oh.
So
Well,
I don't approve of these jokes. Shame Canadian is sending me messages backstage telling me to say racist jokes. So
Yeah, I can attest to it. I see it happening.
Yeah. Okay. If there was a race around the world between gays and lesbians, who would win and why?
I don't know.
Lesbians are up lickety split while the gays are still home packing their shit.
And DJ Poop Dick. Hey, Josh, look,
And it's just a joke, folks.
look, Josh, it's Joe Cool, and he's backstage, and he just typed something super racisty, jokey in the chat. What?
Uh-oh.
Can you read it for us?
Am I supposed to be taking a cue right now?
Yeah. Hurry up.
I can't. I don't know what we're doing right now.
You're supposed to say a racist joke. That's what you're supposed
I
to do.
just said a racist joke.
Yet another one.
How many do you think I know?
Well, Joe Cool just gave you one.
I don't follow. I think I'm out of racist jokes.
Oh my God.
Okay. How do you starve a black guy?
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't know.
You hide his food stamps under his work boots. Bang!
Yeah. How do you keep an asshole in suspense?
Oh shit!
I'll tell you tomorrow.
Oh man, this is bad. This is turning bad.
Yeah,
well. At least it hasn't turned into DJ Poop Dick.
DJ Poop Dick!
Wow. Yeah. So yesterday I did a live stream and it lasted over 12 hours.
Jesus.
That's a long time. Good for you.
Apparently I lost every fucking watch hour.
Did you have to like take a blue pill for
Wait,
that?
hold on. What do you mean you lost your watch hours?
Because it went over 12 hours. All the watch hours for that. And I'm averaging on a minimum of 10 people on there at any given time last night for over 12 hours. And all that watch time, apparently if you go over 12 hours on a live stream, you lose your watch time.
That's ridiculous.
That's crazy. You would think that's crazy.
I know.
So is that a new thing?
I guess so, because I lost almost 150 watch hours on one stream last night.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That was up to like 19, 20 people in the chat there for a long time watching. It never went below 9 people for over 10 hours. There was like on the average of 14, 15 people in here at any given point.
How'd you last that long? Did you take a blue pill?
No, I don't need them.
I can't even go
Good job.
Mine are purple.
Oh.
In Canada, they have a whole different color coding system.
Oh my God.
Yeah. The blue ones only last 4 hours. The purple ones last 15.
Oh my God.
Yeah, your dick didn't lose its watch hours though.
Oh, well, yeah, it didn't gain any either. So
yeah, I was gonna say. your hand got most of the views there.
Yeah.
Hey, it's my pecker and I can wash it as fast as I want.
That's right. Okay.
Well, at least I'm assuming you wash it. I don't think that filthy stinky hands Mike does wash his.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't lift under the hood when he's cleaning the car, if you know what I
mean. Hey, look, it's a Chad.
The Chad. The Chad.
You gonna come up there, buddy? Let yourself
you can come up and say hi, because I gotta go too. So I want to say hi to the Chad before I do.
Wow, I had to go because I have to go to work.
The Chad.
Hey, Chad. The Chad.
Hello.
It's the Chad.
How are you, AFA? Banana.
Doing the Chad.
Well. Sorry, plantain.
The plantain. That's right. Plantain. That's a little bit we have going back and forth. He likes the plantains.
The platanos.
Yeah. They're bigger and thicker.
That's what a Shane said.
For 12 hours.
About the
Chad. So one of these days, Josh, would love to have you on our show so that we can let people know what you do.
Yeah, man, anytime. I'll put my number in the thing so you can text my email.
We do a show every Sunday. Right now, who knows if it gets busier, we may be doing more, but right now it's usually every Sundays around 8 Eastern. But we work with the people too, so if they can't make it that day, we can always make it another or a different time. We just work
Sunday,
around the
that's fine.
auditors.
Sunday works fine for me. Is it going to be on your channel?
Well, it'll be broadcasted over 3 different channels.
Okay. Well, I just put my email in the private chat. You can email me. I'm subscribed, and I get the notifications on your channel. So, if anything, but we'll talk before then, and I'll be glad to do it.
Oh, for sure. That'd be great.
But I gotta run, and I hope that you and the Chad have an amazing plantain day.
Yeah, I gotta
Well,
go too.
Thank you so much. Both
Yeah,
of you.
we have to go because we're stealing your leftover blue pills, and we're gonna go have sex.
Yeah, that's true. He needs them.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay. Take
Well,
care,
later, you guys.
Later, the Chad and a Shane.
The Chad.
Wow. That was different.
That was
Mind you, I
definitely
was
different.
yeah, I was just over on the AFA crew there for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And people were wondering where to go, that there was no other live streams up right now. So I said, well, the hell with it. I'll start one up for people to come to. So that's why it's
I just got done watching him against some press, actually.
Oh yeah. I just watched his first one that he did since he came back. I guess he's done another one or something.
Yeah, he just dropped one today.
Hmm.
Yeah. Actually, it was a revisit today.
Oh.
Do you remember the post office they did, and it was all shambled outside in Florida when they first got down to Florida? The grass was like 3 feet high and everything like that.
Yeah.
They revisited it because spoiler alert, they cleaned it. So, and they were staying at a park right beside it, so they decided, well, let's just do it.
Yeah.
So,
God, I really hope my fucking my
what
little
stream got
body.
hit? What stream got hit?
Yesterday, poor Dirt Farmer got hit. Tony got hit.
No, yours. You were saying one of yours got hit.
Oh no! What happened was, that live stream that I did yesterday that was almost 13 hours long.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I lost all the watch hours because it was more than 12 hours.
Oh, okay.
And YouTube stopped it at 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Oh,
But
okay.
I lost all the watch hours on it though. So
okay.
Roughly about 150 watch hours I just lost. So
oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah. And
That does suck.
not that it really bothers me that I'm losing watch hours, and that, like, I know that people watched it. It's, if I'm not mistaken, it's one of the highest viewed ones so far that I've done. It's got over 300 views on it so far. So
yeah.
At least I know that it got out there. The messages that were told or whatever we were shooting the shit about, it got out there. So I'm not trying to get monetized or anything by any means. So
no, well, no, you're definitely not trying to get monetized, but I mean,
no,
but the watch hours definitely help the channel. That's for sure.
Yeah, because the more watch hours, that usually means that it gets passed around more, so you get a few more people that are going to come in and sub, so that they can get them, that message out there a little bit more and more.
Well, yeah, I mean, especially if they are there to watch a particular guest when we're doing the Sidekick show.
Yeah, like the next one, instead of broadcasting it on the Ashamed Canadian channel, we'll broadcast it on your channel, the Sidekicks channel, and I'll put in my Facebook page.
Oh, okay.
And we'll stream it that way, because I got almost 1,800 people on Facebook.
Yeah.
So why not get those 1,800 plus the 700 and some that I have, plus all the ones that you have, and get it out there, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I've only got. I mean, yeah, but you've got more. I'm still the low man on the totem pole. So.
Well, we're trying to get you up there.
Oh, I know we are. So hey, Rome wasn't built in a day.
That's true. And YouTube channels don't build overnight.
If they did, we'd all be 20 million. We'd all be at 20 million subscribers.
Yeah. The fire department still hasn't come to check out your smoke detector.
I don't know what's going on, man. I spoke to the landlord this morning, and he says they haven't got back to me. I'm like, look, all right, well, whatever. I said, if it doesn't, let them come soon. I said, I'm gonna rip the bloody thing out and make them come.
Oh, look at that! I love the mods. I love all my mods, the mods that are with us, and that, like Carl Stevenson. Thank you so much for putting that in there. I was just about to actually do that, so thank you so much.
Yes, thank you, Carl. Or K. Stevens. I don't know if it's a Carl. I should say. I think it's a Carl. I think his name is Carl. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm guessing it is.
I'm guessing it is too.
It could be Kevin.
Could be Kevin. It could be Karen.
Oh no, that's not. No, it's
a
guy.
It's a guy. I know it's a guy.
Yeah. Sunglass emojis. Yeah, I love it. I'm actually just waiting to see if Danny said that he was going to pop up here too.
Oh, the one of the unofficial sidekicks?
Yeah.
Or the honorary sidekicks, I guess.
Yeah. Or anybody else. Hell.
I see Prairie's in the chat, and I say hello to you too, Prairie.
Yeah. Prairie, if you want to come up, or Kay Stevens, or Living Skies, Chad, check your text.
Yeah. Oh, there's Danny.
Howdy.
Bam.
What's guys?
Howdy. Oh shit! I'm supposed to be.
Ooh.
I'm supposed to be doing this first. Oh yeah, this isn't the sidekicks.
Oh yeah. So what are you doing?
Okay, so for this we'll just have to show some pussy.
There you go.
You have access into here still, don't you, Chad?
Oh yeah.
Like you're able to let people up and shit like that still, right?
Oh yeah, I can. Yep.
Can you guys give me like 3-4 minutes? I gotta smoke this joint. It's been a long afternoon so far. Oh, it's like minus 17 out, so I'm not gonna be very fucking long.
He's gonna go puff puff, put it out and run back in.
I know it's like minus 27 here. I went out the door and checked the mail. I'm like, I ain't going nowhere.
It's not the warmest weather, that's for sure.
No. Well, I'll definitely wait to show Ash what I was asked to check on by Skies.
Oh. There, everybody's went wandering.
I'll leave you in suspense. What's that?
I said everybody went wandering, I think.
Yeah. You people's here, I see.
Well, you guys were over on his panel earlier, right?
No, I wasn't, but
you weren't. Ashamed was. I thought you were there too. Must have been somebody else.
Somebody pretending to be me, maybe Danny?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna blame Living Skies. It's the only person I know that would pretend to be me.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe you.
Fuck, I don't do that shit, man. I watched Andrew how he fucking grabbed the avatars, put it in the fucking his picture box, and then used it in that, but I ain't got that program on my computer, so I can't do that shit. Jason likes to do that.
Hey, Skies, I'm just tormenting you, honey. Come on. You know I'm teasing you.
Jason likes to do that.
Oh, I know Jason likes to do that.
Yeah. But other than that, I don't know.
Yeah, it was quite the interesting evening last night.
How late? What do you mean? Quite the evening.
Well, over at PDFs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, later on at night, you mean?
Yeah. Yes, and I have to say, I actually made it up on panel finally on PDFs. He let me up near the end.
I still beat you up there. You're lucky you didn't
Hey.
bet me.
Hey, we both got beat though.
Who got up there first?
Rocky.
Oh, yeah. I was busy looking in the other channels and that before I jumped up, right? I was just informing everybody what was going around in the neighborhood.
Show your face, please, Rocky. Or wait.
Oh, Rocky.
I think it's Rocky. Just give me a minute here, Rocky. Hold on.
His camera wasn't working good yesterday.
Yeah, no, there's no camera, Rocky. Just a second here, Rocky. I gotta put something up.
Oh, look, there's a rock.
All right, say something there, Rocky.
Hello, boyos.
That's Rocky.
How you doing, peasant?
Shut up, you peasants.
Hey, it takes one to know one.
Yeah, I know. I'm right, Dan. How are you?
Good. Yourself?
I've got echo on.
You got your I was gonna say you got your YouTube on there, Rocky.
There we go. Now I haven't, Chad.
Now he's ready for it, eh?
Yeah.
Now he's ready to rumble.
What you been doing all day?
Who? Chad?
Or
me?
You?
Oh, you go first, Chad.
I just crawled out of bed here. It's like minus 27 degrees with the wind chill here, and I'm like, I ain't going nowhere.
Minus 27 degrees, you fucking pussy. Get your son out there, get some work done.
He looked at the window where the thermometer was. He rolled over, went back to sleep for a couple hours, got up, ashamed was on, and
sounds about right, Danny. Sounds about right. What day is it today? Wednesday, isn't it?
Tuesday.
Is it Wednesday? Wednesday or Tuesday?
It's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday all day.
Living Sky says hugs, Rocky.
Who said that?
Living Skies.
Sky, how are you doing?
She's probably doing all right.
She's always doing all right.
Thanks.
Yeah, she's saying, I sent you all my cold weather. Now it's only -2 here.
Oh. Why don't you come up for a little bit?
Danny, I am up.
Not you. Living Skies. That way you guys can have a conversation instead of one-way conversation and the other one's texting or being a keyboard warrior. Right? You gotta wait 5 minutes for a reply. It takes long that way.
So there's tablet short in them. That one.
She says she's being lazy, but you know what? You can come up on panel and be lazy up here too, you know.
I don't know. I can't see comments. The box that you type in, it doesn't give it me. I don't know why. It says
Rocky, there's one way to see it if you only got, like, say, what you're on, like right now, if you're on your tablet or phone or whatever, right? If you go into the chats, right? There's private and then there's comment. If you hit on comment, you'll be able to see what everybody's writing in the regular chat.
Yeah, I can see it, but do you see Epic Cop Watcher, Ottawa?
Yeah.
That's right at the bottom. I can't see where you type for some strange reason. I don't know. It's been like it some time.
Yeah, maybe the page is not made to fit your screen, so you might have to scroll a little bit. Like, just put your finger on the screen, just try to move it.
It won't let me. The last one I've got here is Kay Stevenson. Hey, Epic.
Yeah,
That's-
same here.
That's right at the very bottom. I could do it another half inch. And I don't have to make page any bigger, to be honest. I'm right at the
Epic.
bottom.
How are you, Epic?
Epic. How about you? Yeah. Hey, does it look like Living Sky wants to come up?
She's probably still mad at me.
Oh,
Oh dear.
what's that all about now?
You were there. You know what?
No,
you know
no,
what-
no. I deny, and I do not deny that I was there. So how's that?
Well, I seem to recall at the beginning of the Sidekick show on Sunday, your words were, "I come here bearing a mess. I come here bearing a mess. I come here bearing a message." And I said, "What's the message?" "I'm not telling."
You got me.
I got a memory like an elephant. I don't forget anything.
Oh, well, yeah.
That can be a blessing and a curse.
Yeah, it can.
No tablet's still over there. Oh.
Rocky, be nice to the help.
Let's see. Banana's still kicking around.
Yeah.
Invalid name 43. Well, this is a short visit. See you around, Carl. Stay sane.
Hey, Dana.
Yeah, man.
I'm putting a shirt on, mate, because it's a bit chilly in here tonight.
Oh, not sitting in the boiler room.
Yeah, I'm still here, but fires have gone out.
Oh, that's not good. Pipes are gonna freeze.
No, not in here, mate. No, definitely not. 2-foot walls.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
So, what color shirt you got?
A blue
get
one tonight.
Blue one.
Yeah, my wife's got me a blue one tonight.
Now, are you talking about a T-shirt or like a dress shirt kind of thing?
No, just a t-shirt, mate.
They're more comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Although golf shirts are pretty comfortable.
Oh, what?
A golf shirt, those short sleeve shirts that
Oh, yeah,
collar
yeah.
and button up.
I have them and all, like Lacoste and things like that.
Yeah, I like to leave the top buttons undone.
I always do. I'll tell you something, Danny. I went on that Tony's site last night just to have a listen, like we all agreed.
Yeah.
What a piece of work.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, how'd you like that, eh? That's ridiculous, wouldn't you say?
Danny and I were over there having some fun with them.
I was there. And PDF let me up on his channel.
I know. We were just saying that just as
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you being there. Danny wasn't there, though. And he kept,
Oh, yes, I was, Rocky.
you kept popping in and out.
There you go. But I was rendering assistance to the needy. You
Really?
guys needed to know, so I was letting you know.
What were you doing, Danny?
I was jumping from room to room to room and then saying what was going on in one room and saying who was doing what in the other room. And don't
Hey,
call me an
Ash is
anti-vaxxer. The name is Mrs.
Ash is
Doubt
back.
Fighter.
Nice one there, Ashkan. How are you?
Not bad, brother. How are you?
Yeah, okay. Not too bad at all. I was just saying about Tony last night. That's the first time I've ever heard him speak. Oh, what an abortion that man is. I reckon they threw away the human and kept the afterbirth.
Like I'm trying to drink coffee or
Yeah.
He's a nightmare, isn't he?
I'm telling you. He's like a 40-story building and his elevator's stuck in the fucking basement.
It is definitely stuck in the basement. He's if the devil does show his face, that's him.
Mm.
Well,
Definitely.
it's like I said in the chat on PDFs. I said Tony thought they said trains when they were passing out brains, so he missed his.
Yeah.
You know how he. Oh, go ahead, Rock.
He thought that God said, "Who wants a bed?" So he asked for a big soft fucker. When God said, "I said Ed,
Yeah.
not bed." No, evil man, evil. Only let women on his panel so that he could
Degrade
beat
them.
him down. Yeah, definitely. I've never seen that guy before, but oh my God, I shan't be watching him again.
No, I won't. I won't.
He's evil. He's evil.
Oh.
He's,
Hopefully, you won't have to soon.
well, I hope somebody, and I've never wished anybody dead, but I hope somebody gets a gun and shoots him because that's all he's fit for.
I'm a little.
Nah, the shame doesn't like that, man. Don't go there.
So Ash,
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Ash.
you
I just
want to see
realised.
what Sky sent me?
Yes.
Ooh.
Danny's all excited. Keep.
I'm sorry I mentioned that.
Ooh, I like that.
That one looks good too.
Yeah.
That's cool,
So-
Danny.
Now we just got to figure out which one of these ones that we're going to use for a logo for
That one.
our channel.
That one, it's
Yeah.
pure black and white.
Yeah.
Black and white, red
Well,
all over.
Yeah, there's one for our avatar that we're going to use, and then there's going to be one for our logo for the channel, and it's like
Well, it's got to be that, hasn't it?
Yeah, but both of them don't cover the whole page, do they?
No.
well, no. See, one we're going to use as a brand, like for when we come up here, when we let people up or something like that, or we walk away. We use this one. It's got our name on it and that. When we bring people up, and then we can talk and make sure that it's them. But
As long as you can bring them up in the middle of the screen, because if they're
Yeah.
on the sides, they might still be able to get
that I'm not worried about too much,
Okay,
because I have my trigger on the finger as soon as I bring them up. If they start doing anything, like most of the time, if I don't know somebody too well, I will keep, down below in the basement.
Yeah.
If you hover over the name with your cursor, it'll say remove.
Yeah.
And as soon as if I don't trust them, I keep that on there. And as soon as they do anything, I just hit remove. Bang.
Hey, as long as you got the trigger on your finger and not your finger on the trigger, because I think that joint was pretty good, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spoke good English. I just got the boat off, for Christ's sake.
The only problem sometimes we run into though is we both have our fingers on that trigger,
Yeah.
and then we get to throw the person back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be challenging. The other one would be wondering, hey, what the fuck happened? I just dropped them. Why are they back up here?
And if I think you're being too much of a pussy, well then, I let you know.
Fucking pussy shots, man. You better watch it. You might get fucking flagged for pussy shots,
Is that that's your former buddy, isn't it?
Yep, that was Peanut.
Yeah.
My best friend, man. I miss him so much.
Yeah. Hey, I bet you the neighbors were wondering when you were calling, hey, Peanut, come on, come inside, Peanut.
No, actually, Peanut wasn't allowed outside when I first got him. I was living in Fredericton, and he was always a house cat. And
Well, what the fuck was he doing outside in that picture?
he was on a leash with a harness on.
Okay.
That's when I went on the road there, and I became homeless for a couple of months over the summer when I was down in Truro and that doing that experiment. So I had to keep them with me, so I had a harness and leash, and it was just getting too hard on them. So always putting them in a carrying bag, and trying to keep them away from the dog that was with us, and it was just too hard on them. So a couple friends that I know in Fredericton, when I went back there again, they took him, and he's in a very good home with some people. I know that if I was allowed to have him here, I could go up to Fredericton and get him and bring him back. That's not a problem. Just that we're not allowed pets here. So
Yeah.
So I just adopted the neighbor's cat that's next door. She's always out wandering around, so I buy a couple of bags of treats a month, and a little, I get the different people in the house go to the food banks and that, and they're always giving out sardines for some reason to people, and so they end up going to the cat. So we get like 15, 20 cans of fucking sardines and cans of salmon and shit like that. The tuna I eat, but all the salmon and everything, give it to the cat.
Hey, the neighbor'd be wondering how come the cat's always disappearing over to your house, and then wondering why it smells like friggin' fish.
Yeah. well, actually, the owner was actually on my live stream here the other night there when I first started up.
The young fella.
Yeah, his name is How Dirty Does It.
Oh,
Hashtag How Dirty Does It. He's you can find him on TikTok.
Yeah, he was on he was on one of our other shows too. I think was he on the New Year's one? No, it wasn't on the New Year's one.
No, it was before that, but we were showing some of his TikTok videos.
Ogre. Yeah. It was Ogre.
Yes, it was with Ogre.
Yeah. Because
we had him on the show. Yeah. And it ended over there at his house. Yeah. But it's his cat, right? But the cat hates going inside. It's always around. It'll go in when it wants to. So I kind of adopted it a little bit. She's a great cat. She's fixed and everything, so I don't have to worry about anything. And the odd time I'll if she's at the door, I'll let her in. I'll bring her in. I'll put some treats on the floor for her on a little plate, and give her some tuna or salmon or fucking whatever. Let her run around the house for a little bit, and then she'll come to my door, and then I'll go and let her back out again.
Yeah.
Well, a friend of mine, Ashkan, this is the ultimate death. She reversed over a dog on a drive. I mean, how can you live with that for the rest of your life?
Mm-hmm.
The dog was asleep on the drive in the sun, and she reversed and squashed him. She'd had him about 14 years. She was heartbroken. Imagine running over your own dog. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Hey, you remember what I was saying about the firewood earlier? I'll go outside, man, and I went into the shed. I went to start the tractor, and the fucking thing didn't want to start, man. Fuck's sake.
So now battery's flat.
The what?
Battery's flat, is it now?
Oh, yeah. The landlord hasn't started the tractor up for a little while.
What were you going to use it for? A chopper?
No, I was going to use it because it's got forks, and he piles the wood up in these great big metal baskets, like they're like 4x4x4.
Yeah.
Right? And I just bring it up by the window there and open up the window and toss it into the stove room, right?
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of hard to pick one of them up and bring it over. So I called his dad up, and he's out snow blowing right now. So I left a message. Hopefully he'll come over and put it out. If not, then landlord's going to have to come over tonight. Otherwise, going to get bursting pipes, because the little heaters that I got are only good to keep the heat in after it's warmed up.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, and the wind just blows through the friggin' house. Like, if it was windy outside right now, I could light up a candle and that flame would turn sideways. This is how
You know
badly
what?
insulated it is.
Oh, yeah. I feel it in this house too. Apparently, he said that he had blown in insulation in here, but I can't see where any of the repairs or anything where it
Yeah.
was done. Like in the kitchen and that, there's a couple of holes, but then it's just plugged with batting insulation. So
Yeah. He probably put it up in the attic.
yeah, but
Right. But
well, there's holes in the wall in the kitchen, but that's it.
Stop rent payment till soon come and tell you.
Oh, hey man, it's comfortable in here. I just turn the heat up a little bit more. It's
Okay.
heating, so.
is heat included, or do you have to pay for it?
Oh no, everything's included here. My
Oh, well, I'll crank that bugger right up.
I keep it at about 18 or so. That's pretty comfortable for me. I can sit here like this. So,
Yeah.
18 is more than comfortable for me. The rest of the house is at 15. So,
Hey, when it gets really cold here, I gotta wear a toque when I go to bed. Otherwise, I'll get a head cold kind of thing. I get all stuffed up in the morning. My forehead's frozen and everything, so I gotta wear a toque when I go to bed.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how bad it gets. And I got a little electric heater in this room too, right? And yeah,
You know what? You know what's better than those little heaters is they're a little bit expensive. They're about $160, but if you go to like Canadian Tire or even Walmart sells them, they're called infrared heaters.
yeah,
You can your cat or dog can lay right on top of these things. It'll in the vents and that all you see is red, but it's a light, an infrared light, and your cat can lay or dog can lay on it, won't get burnt. You can lay clothes over it, everything, and it's very low energy, and it'll heat up to most of them usually heat up to 250 square feet. It'll bring it up to about 19 degrees.
Yeah, that's one, Danny. He's got one.
Yeah,
one of those, eh?
No, that's like a raw energy one.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that one there would be really nice if there was like a fan on it, right? All it does is it's radiating heat, right?
Yeah.
But then I also got.
You know how you get the heat to circulate in there? Get yourself a
This
small fan. Is that a shelf over on the side there?
Put it up again, Dan.
Put it up again there, Danny.
No, now look over to your right or left there. Wasn't that a shelf or a fridge or something like that?
Yeah, I got it sitting on top of a cooler.
Okay, now what's
There's
beside
a heater.
that? Yeah.
That's a shelf with garbage on it.
Is there any other, any other spot where you can put a fan?
Oh, that one there that I just showed you has a fan on it. The other
Yeah,
one
but-
that was on the floor, it's just
Yeah.
radiating heat.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like the one on
Right.
the floor, what you do is so that you get the heat circulating is you never put it towards the unit. What you do is you take a fan and you blow it away from the unit.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like sucking the heat
Yeah.
from the back and blowing it forward. And you only want to keep it on low. And all you want to do is be able to move the air around. That's it.
Put it
And
on low.
if you move the air around with those infrared heaters and that, it will warm up so much faster and keep it warm.
Yeah.
You gotta keep
Well, put it this way.
circulating
I
that
used
air.
to have a bunch of fans, right? Right?
Yeah.
I used to have a bunch of fans, and we would just use the wood stove and blow all the heat throughout the house. But whereas the humidity is so high here, after one winter time, the bearings in the fans are shot.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah.
I did. So my best next bit was to grab some heaters, right? Because if I end up putting softwood in the stove, it'll only last like 5 hours. If I put hardwood in there, it'll last 7-8 hours, right? So it depends on what I get in the basket.
Yeah.
Last basket was like 50-50, and the end of the basket was pretty much all softwood. So Yeah, every morning I get up, toilet seat was ice cold, so I needed some heat for that toilet seat for one, right? But
Yeah.
yeah, no, I had to do something.
That and do you have plastic on all your windows?
Nah, doesn't matter. If I put plastic on the windows, the air still comes through the wall, right? It's an
Now,
old house. It's like dilapidated. You know what I mean? It's like
did you see what I did? Did you see what I did to that trailer that I lived in down in Moncton? I think I
no.
might have showed it on one of my videos, but he went out and bought a couple of rolls of 9 mil polypropylene fucking vapor barrier, and I wrapped the whole fucking trailer, windows and all, from the roof right down to the bottom to
What,
the ground level.
with like
And
cling
wrapped it-
film, this can?
Yeah, like you know the plastic that they put on the walls after they put the insulation in before they
Yeah.
put the drywall. That
Yeah.
stuff. We put that, wrapped the whole trailer, and then I put a couple of tarps on the top of the trailer and taped them all down. It was all done with the tuck tape and everything. So you would walk into the porch, but everything else was fucking insulated. Even inside the porch was all insulated.
Okay, now.
And it cut back our energy bill in half
Will
right
I?
away. Yep.
Wow.
Nobody could get in.
Oh, yeah.
Mind you, nothing could really get out either. You know, we would put stuff along the bottom of the main door that went outside so that no draft would be able to get in. We put double insulation around the fucking door, everything.
Danny, what do you
Yeah.
live in? Do you live in a flat?
An old farmhouse.
An old farmer. What do you get? One room?
No,
Is
no,
there
no.
lots-
It's It's a two stories. Like there's an upstairs, a downstairs, and a basement.
Yeah, but is the only who lives there?
Now, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
When we first moved in, we had our daughter, our son, and my wife was here, and she decided to skip town pretty much with the money and whatever.
You know, as they do. Fuck you would.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it. It's like I told her even before she got the money, and that I said I already know what you're gonna do, and I told her exactly what she was gonna do, and she ended up doing it. So whatever, right? She just
Yeah.
hates it when I predict stuff and tell her.
Hmm.
She had a
Yeah.
bad habit of listening to other people before listening to me, and then when it blew up in her face, I'd say I told you so, and she'd get pissed off because I told her so.
Yep.
So there's nothing I can do about it, right? So I live one day at a time. If I'm dead tomorrow morning, well, so be it, right? Still around? Well, I'll come talk to you guys.
I kiss that money goodbye from your wife then. Your ex-wife. I give that a miss now.
Yeah, well, hey, it's like I told her, when she runs out, don't freaking call me because I ain't got any. I'm stuck with all the bills and everything here, and
Yep.
that's
Yeah.
that, right? I lost my government disability. I've been trying to get it back. Know what I mean? Everything I had went into the trucks, and then I had to pay all the bills for last month off of what I got, and what I had is gone. So
Right.
I've been trying to get them to call me, and they're ignoring my calls. And I got until Wednesday to find out what the heck's going on and what they're going to do. They don't want to call me
So why have they stopped your disability?
because we ended up getting some money from
Oh.
our son's death.
Big put
But
it
it's
on
not-
here.
It's not
What?
means tested.
Oh, somebody's in the
got him
basement here. Oh,
You got
look
him,
at
Ash?
this. Yeah.
Big put it on.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
You gonna add him?
Hi,
Okay.
big
Hey, man.
Yeah,
How
I just
are you,
wanted to
brother?
pop in real quick and say you guys are doing a great job. I'm here at work at a haunted comic book store, and I wanted you guys to just see the cool sights and feel the cool vibes. I also just wanted to say thank you for helping me get through the shift. You know, just hearing a simple conversation gets us away from it. But there is awesome artwork pretty much in every direction. And this plaza has its own ghost stories. The barber shop at the end of the plaza has the females acting in crazy ways when the place is closing. They have me coming over there all the time to look at the security camera footage of demons and a bunch of other strange stuff. There's cool Mario murals, comic books, video games, pop figurines. We got video games. We got live customers in here and everything.
So what happens? What? How is it a haunted kind of thing? Is it does the ghost try to pick out comics for you to read, or what?
It's most of the haunted stuff is over at their side of the plaza. It really just kind of goes after the females. So us at the comic book store, all of us nerds playing D&D, we don't have to worry about it too much. But I've definitely heard strange things up in the ceiling, which I could probably go to strange animals and stuff. But this is Civil War battleground, and there are strange caves in the woods right below us as well. So it could be things rumbling our feet that are causing the strange anomalies, but
Hey, I
also
gotta
the
go, I
girl
got a
that
phone
owns
call.
the barber shop has
All right,
tons of
Danny.
Hey,
energy
Danny.
herself.
Oh, right on. Well,
Danny had to-
one of these
cool.
times we're gonna have to get you to come on our show
Cool.
so that we can let other people know what you're doing in that. I
We
don't know
went
if you
walk-
know or not, but the Chad and I, we have a show called The Sidekicks, and what we do is we interview YouTubers. Doesn't matter what you do, cop watcher, activist, whatever, and we
Paranormal.
try to get their word out and spread what's going on with their channel. We usually bring them up. It'd just be you, me, and the Chad, and then we would bring up one or two people at a time. They ask a couple of questions, and then we drop them down. We let a few
Just
other
muted, hold
people
on.
come up, and that's so. And it helps get the word out, and we promote your channel at the same time. Oh, you're
No,
muted.
you're muted. Muted. Bigfoot, you mute. That's
Yeah,
better.
you're muted, buddy. Just a sec. There you go.
Yes, I just wanted to
You were
you know,
muted.
check out real quick. I will definitely be on your guys' show in the future. We're live and direct right now, so I got
Yeah.
some business to take care of. I will definitely talk to you guys soon. I have a live premiere in about an hour, so check me out, Bigfoot Anon. And if you guys are on TikTok, check me out. I got 7 million views in the last 7 days. So no
Wow.
matter what, the wave goes forward through me or with me. You know,
Right
Yeah.
on.
we'll take it easy, guys, and have those good vibes. And 420, you already know.
I knew,
You
mate.
know, take care.
Ashcam, what does 420 mean?
Smoke a doob.
Right, okay.
Smoke a
I've
doobie.
seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen it in chat a few times.
Yeah. It just means time to smoke a joint.
Hmm. Okay.
Usually, there's like out in Vancouver years and years ago. There was pot stores out there, but they wouldn't let you smoke anything in their stores or that until 4:20 in the afternoon. It's
Got
just
ya.
after work thing.
The
Smoke a joint.
Yeah.
It's the internet. It's the international time to smoke, to light one up.
Yeah, and
It's
actually,
almost 420. It's almost
And
420 here.
yeah, and 4:20. It's 4:19. Give me a minute. No, but
Right.
we celebrate 420, which is April 20th, and a lot of people don't realize, but that's actually Hitler's birthday.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
But we celebrate it as International Smoke the Weed Day.
International Smoke the Weed Day.
Yep.
I went on Crafty Cat's site this morning and she'd fell asleep, so she was snoring her head off, and I don't think she realized the stream had been on for like 2 days.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's awake now. I was over there just before, actually, just a couple minutes
It's-
before I checked out Armageddon some press.
Hmm.
She was talking away.
Oh, man. You know that she probably even lost that stream. Like she won't be able to go back and rewatch it.
Every time I put stream on it, it came up, but there was nobody there. So it was like, I think it's 12 hours, isn't it? After 12 hours to take it away.
Yeah.
Yeah. But mine went over 12 hours yesterday, and not by much so.
Yeah, but they stopped your clock, didn't they?
Yeah, they stopped me at 11:55.
Yeah.
But all those watch hours that I got on that, I lost all of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Shameful. They're a bit twatty, aren't they?
Well, what I'm going to do now is whenever I do lives, if it's going to be something really long and that I know it, after 9 hours, I'm going to stop and then restart again.
Yep.
And, I'll start another stream before I end this one, and I'll send everybody over to the new stream, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then...
Yep.
I think that's
this way, then I don't lose any anything. I won't lose the stream or nothing, so...
Hey, Sky, you never tell me that position yet, and I'm going to keep pestering you for the rest of your life.
Let's just... I bet you it's got to do with maybe some leather and that.
No, I think it'll be... I think it'll be doggy. Woof, woof.
No, I'm not even going to go there.
No. I think it'll be that. That's what she's going to tell me.
I love Skies to death, man.
She's on here.
Yeah, she's right there. She just said
in the chat.
Keep guessing.
Boring bitch.
Like I said, I bet you it's got to do with some leather.
Yeah,
some way or another.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Come on up here, if you durst.
Oh, Rocky's challenging her.
She did. She didn't come up. She did, because she knows I'm going to ask her. Keep guessing.
So what's it like over there today?
It's at this moment, it's 3 degrees. It's been nice all day. 10 degrees, 11 degrees.
Holy shit.
Epic, you bastard. What are you doing here?
Hey,
Roger, he's like dog shit. He's all over the place.
Hey, I love Epic, man.
It was supposed to be going live at 9 o'clock this morning, but we didn't. Couldn't get some fat ass out of bed.
I've been on a couple different panels today, and I've seen them in both panels. So
really, so yeah, it was on the net then.
Yeah, I was over at You People's for a while there, and,
right?
And then I was over at AFA for a few minutes,
right?
And then I've seen them both those places. Come on up, Epic.
He's big buddies with Tony.
You really want to start a fight today, don't you, Rocky?
I'll kick the shit out of that little fat fuck. I've dropped turds in the toilet bigger than him.
Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah,
pool boy. Who's the pool boy? Who are you on about? Me? I got a pool.
No, oh, you're not the pool boy. You're not the pool boy.
Chad's the pool boy.
I'm called the pool boy.
Yeah. Why?
That's Sky's pool boy.
Well, how it actually came into being, Rocky, was it's an interesting story. Basically, that dirty, stinky hands Mike.
Yeah.
I went over there one time, and after I'd heard that I was being accused of being Sky's pool boy.
Oh, right. Okay.
So, so the pool boy topic just kind of stuck. Sky's just called me her pool boy when I'm on her panels.
Oh,
Actually, she calls me her pool boy 95% of the time, no matter where she is.
Is she ready for what? How's your wife, Rocky? Is she ready? No, she's making fucking boiler like she should be doing. I'm fucking freezing to death here.
He says he's on his way.
Yeah,
On my
right.
way.
You see, Sky, that's how it's done. I'm coming up. I like Epic, though. He's a good bloke.
Epic is a good bloke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Not
You
keen
know,
on that.
He was the very, very first panel that I ever went on. And I think I actually might have met Dirty Mike through Epic at one.
Probably.
All I know is I got this Canadian guy and I was talking with Epic, and then all of a sudden I'm talking with this other Canadian guy, and he seemed fine. So,
Well, I met him because I'm being big buddies with Slow Burner,
yeah.
and then he said, "Here, try this guy out." So I had a look. I said, "I'm not going on his. He's a cunt." He said, "Go and have a look." I said, "No, I'm not." That when I first started some time ago. But what does PSTTT mean?
Yeah.
How does it? I thought it was something like practice fucking tonight.
No, we actually had Epic on the Sidekick show.
The very last one of 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Good man. Dog lover like me.
yeah, and he explained what he was going through. We brought up his arrest video and that, and why he is not allowed to do what he's doing. Oh, look at this, Terry Golson. How are you, brother? Please don't make any bad videos about me. They're funny. I love you, brother. Just thanks, brother. Yeah. Anytime you want to come up and do anything, brother, you want to play any of your music and that, you're more than welcome to come up here anytime, man. We're big fucking fans.
No, we're not. Fuck off and don't come back.
Well, he's the one that makes. He's the one that makes all those. Yeah, he makes all those funny videos about Tony and Dirty Mike and all of them. Funny fucking videos.
Very funny. Keep them coming, Tony.
Terry,
so it's because you just said Tony.
No, Terry Golson. You should. Actually, Terry, you know what? Since you're right here, let me see if I can do this.
Put your link in, Terry, and I'll subscribe because you've got a lot.
That's what Ash is going to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm
going to wrench him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
he's got to have the wrench, Rocky. And that's Rocky, and he's Rocky approved for a wrench, Ash, because Rocky wants his link.
What's a wrench?
In YouTube when they're blue.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
That's
Oh, I'm not.
There you go, Terry. Post your link, please, so that everybody can get it.
Terry, I'm sorry about that. It was just that we're on about making all them videos about Tony and that. I know you're not Tony, right?
And he's got some good fucking music too.
Yeah, he does.
I've got you now. I've got you, mate. I've got you.
.com on the ball today.
She's just put it up.
Yeah.
Oh,
somebody
.com. Oh, right on. Good to see you. .com. Oh,
see, we have lots of mods lurking over here, Ash.
Yeah, I'll tell you, if it wasn't for mods the other night, holy crap.
Oh man.
It seemed like every 20 minutes we were getting bombed.
Yeah. And on 3 channels too. It was hilarious.
Oh, and you know what I realized afterwards? that
What's
when
that?
I chat on StreamYards, even though we have the 3 channels open up, if I chat here, it goes through all 3 channels. I don't have to go over to my stream or my YouTube to chat individually. I can do it
Yeah.
here, and it goes through
Yeah.
all 3 channels. I didn't know that, so I
Yeah.
keep going back to my channel to try and chat every once in a while. And fuck, I could have just done it here, and it would have went across all of them. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I realized that really quick. It was like, it's on all 3. Cool.
yeah.
look at all them lovely videos for me to watch. Terry, you're a star. You're a fucking star, mate.
Oh, and you know what? I haven't seen somebody in almost a week, and I really hope that everything is okay. But please, if anybody has heard from Cooking with Lulu, please.
No, I haven't for weeks, Ashkan. I haven't
Yeah.
heard from her for a good 3 weeks.
Yeah. I know that she's going through some pretty bad medical stuff right now, and
Oh no, she's got cancer, hasn't she?
yeah, she's doing the chemo and that. And I really hope that everything is okay with her.
There were 2 on them, one Ash.
Pardon
There
me?
were what? There were, weren't there? There were 2 on them that got cancer. That were
Yeah,
in-
or no, one had cancer and one just had a pacemaker put in.
Oh right.
Ashley. And
Yes.
you know, she was back in the hospital too. And you know, I'm just prayers go to both of them, man. I really hope that everything's going okay and that
Yeah,
Definitely.
definitely.
Big, large prayer. Lots of prayers going out to both of them.
yeah. So if anybody's heard from them or that, please give us an update or
Sky's-
something like that.
Sky's chimed in. She says, I haven't seen her in a while either. So
Yeah.
Terry, I've just subbed to you. Don't have to say thanks. I don't need any thanks. You're a funny guy.
No, yeah, I really hope that Lulu and Ashley both are okay.
yeah.
D Johns.
Yeah.
Do you know what D
yes.
Johns? Do you know what D Johns mean here?
No.
Demi Johns. You know the glass bottles for making wine.
Oh, okay.
They're called Demi Johns. I don't know what you call them over there. Probably all kind of
okay.
fucking shit.
Yeah, we just call them beer bottles or wine bottles.
What, the ones that you stick a vent in top and you brew your wine in it?
Oh, yeah. See, wouldn't even know. Never.
You know, like when you make a gallon of wine, it has a thing in top like a water trap. No? No, you're still living.
I know what you're talking about.
You're
I know what you're
still
talking
living
about, Rocky.
in dark ages. Do you know what I'm on about? Well, they call D-Joms here.
No, I was just laughing at what Epic just put. But thanks, brother. Smash that like button, everybody.
Get rid of Rocky.
What up,
Yeah.
Epic?
There ain't no light booking on here. On
Oh
stream.
yes, that's right.
Oh,
That's right.
Yeah.
Skies is waiting on, still waiting on Bud Grower for that message to let her know if that package arrived yet.
Bud Grower's in the hospital right now, and he may be losing his leg.
He was here yesterday. No,
Yeah,
day
he's in the hospital. He just heard about it on AFAs. It's really bad, his foot right now. And
What's up with it? Do you know?
what's that?
What's the
They
matter
should-
with it? Do you know?
I forget the exact thing, but he's got this huge open wound on his foot, and it's not healing properly, and
Yeah.
it's some kind of infection in that, and it's going. If it's into his into the bone, he may lose his leg.
Whew, sounds like he's diabetic and he's got an ulcer infection in his foot. Yeah, he will definitely lose his foot for that.
Well, some of it has to stem with when he was out doing the thing with feed the vets there.
Yeah.
Part of that is from that. But I think he also said he is diabetic, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on
Yeah,
that.
that's what happens. A friend of mine went. He was telling me he went to have his end of his finger taken off because it had died in an accident. He's a hairdresser, and I was speaking to him, and he said, "Hey Steve, do you know what? Hey Rocky, do you know what? In that hospital I went to have the ward was full of diabetics having parts of the body taken off, mainly feet."
Oh yeah, a few diabetics in my family, they lose their leg just below the knee and that.
Yep.
Because of foot infections and everything. It goes up the leg, basically some kind of gangrene or something. And
that's right. It won't heal because your sugar's too high.
I had two of my uncles, my dad, all lost one of their legs because of diabetes. So
I think it's an easy option for hospitals. They just cut the fucker off and that's it. Instead of trying to cure it, they don't do that, do they? They just say, "Oh, we'll take it off at the knee." Oh, fuck.
I just went over to Terry. I just went over to Terry's, and so I thought I was subbed. I said, well, I better check. I don't know if I am. I wasn't. So you got another sub today, Terry.
That's 2 subs today. You only owe us $5 each.
Yeah, one of these days, Chad, maybe we should get Terry to come on the show.
That would
be excellent. He could explain his videos.
Yeah. So Terry, there's an open invitation to come up on the Sidekick show anytime. Just let us know when you can. We'll work a show around you.
Fucking hell. Bud grower. Can't believe it, can you? We're only here a couple of 3 days ago.
Yeah, we were just talking about doing another update show. And I was just going to actually get back to him today about that. And then I heard about this, so I'm not going to bother him with any emails or anything right now. I just wish him well, and hopefully everything goes well for him. We can always work on things later. So
get up here, Terry, you bloody pussy.
Eventually.
Says Sky's had mentioned earlier, she's been working on some logos and stuff, just chilling. Here's number 9. So we're at 9.
Holy shit. Operation Sidekick.
There's no identification on that, though, is there? You know, there could be a few Canadian flags on there or whatever.
Well, if there's any Canadian flags on there, they have to be flying upside down.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'd agree. I'd agree.
I think I actually started that trend here.
I had a Canadian flag, but I've shot it with fucking 12 ball.
Well, you restarted the trend. It was it was made aware at the first time I ever saw the flag flying upside down. Was actually, I don't remember what Olympics it was, but one of the Olympics, they actually put our flag upside down.
Yeah, I don't think that was on on purpose. So I think that was
it was an accident. It was an accident. Yeah.
No, I mean like here on YouTube started.
Oh yeah, you probably were the first.
That was my very first logo. I didn't have anything on it. I just had a flag, and I took a picture of it, but I took a picture of it upside down so that it would go upside down so I could put it up as my logo. And then Orange Man Audits, I guess he got a hold of it, and he got that picture of an upside down flag, and he had my name put right on it, and that was my logo for the longest time. But at first it was just an upside down flag.
Ashcan thought, living Sky, Ashcan thought if he turned it upside down, all gold would fall out at leaf.
Living Sky says, dumb joke. I searched all over and cannot find a flag that was upside down to buy. was so upset. Ha ha ha.
You want me to send you one?
Yeah, I put the Canadian flag over the British flag, the English flag, the Union Jacko, and then I fucking put both barrels at 12 bore through them. And then if anybody ever,
It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell if the Union Jack is upside down. I noticed that.
There's a blue line in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's recently. So it's not that hard now. There's a little blue line goes straight down from left to right, top to bottom.
Oh, okay.
You know what's bad about these streams and that? You should be able to put pictures up in chat instead of putting link up. That would be good. I don't mean on panel. I mean just on chat.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But then you'd have people trying to porn bomb your chats.
Well, that's all right. They should allow that. They should leave it. Then it's up to people, moderators, to delete it.
Hey, Rabbi. John.
Hey, Rabbi.
And thanks for sharing this live, Terry. Much
John Hobbs,
appreciated.
where are you? Where are you, John Hobbs? He's here in the UK with those balmy bastards. See, now, you know what it says there, .com has put that about terror. The positive people is sat on top of my on top of my bar at the bottom, and I can't make the bar any smaller. I've been trying. Oh, I thought you was in the UK. Sorry, John. Seattle.
The Windy City.
Just give me a minute. Yeah, just give me a minute there, John. I'm just waiting for the chat to catch up here, and then you'll be able to post it. I'm going to make him a moderator since my chat catches up in the YouTube side.
One of the most nicest places I've ever been, Seattle. And that was in the 80s, and I went back 4 years ago. What a fucking shithole. You think you've got, Ashcan, you think you've got a lot of homeless. Fucking hell, that man's... Oh, God, it's terrible in Seattle. I've never seen so many homeless people. They're everywhere.
Yeah. I spent 13 days in Seattle, but I never really seen any of it except for through cage windows.
Well, you were in prison. You were in what were you in, a van or prison?
In an INS detention center.
Yeah, that does it every time.
Yeah. I spent 13 days there to get deported back to a country I didn't even think I left, and then told that if I come to that country in the next 10 years that I could get 25 years in jail, and they put me on a 10-year no-fly list.
Okay, now.
Beautiful. It's all up now, but
79 to 81 hour there. It was beautiful. Beautiful city. Or state, as they call it. Not now. I'll never, ever go back. I spent a lot of money there. Fishing wasn't... Yeah, it were all good. It were all good. It's just a shame that places go like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like Bud said about California, right? It's, you only see what they want you to see on the TV, right?
Yeah. It's like I explained to people earlier too. It's like, don't take my word for it. You just go to the CDC website, and it's CDC VAERS, which is VEARS/FEARS. And that's the official website for the CDC and with all the stats that you need. There's stats there that the mainstream media will not publish, but they're there for people to see. But nobody wants to go see them. If all these people actually went to go see these, they would change their mind on what's going on. Now, I'm not going to mention exactly what those things are because I don't feel like getting shut down right now. But I encourage everybody to go over and check out all of their stats.
What was that last bit, Ashkan?
What's that?
What was the last bit you said?
So there's the CDC, and there's also an organization called VAERS in the state. I forget the exact name of it, but it's VEARS.
Got you. ARS. Yeah, I'll check that out.
And
I'll check out me. I've spent half my fucking life into this.
You can even go on to on YouTube here. There's a senator in the States just a couple of months ago brought all this information, and it's out on the web on here on YouTube, but I'm not allowed to say those exact same things So
I've got you, mate. I've got you.
But you can find it right there. It was Senator Mitchell that brought all of this out on Congress floor. So it's something for everybody. Doesn't matter if you like that senator or not. I just encourage everybody just to go watch that.
Okay, I'll read about it. Definitely.
It's definitely a good watch. I'll say that.
John's saying there's tents everywhere on the sides. Every car park we drove past, there were people in cars, and they were fucking living in them.
Okay, Danny.
Danny boy, oh Danny boy. What's up?
Oh, I gotta do a few things in that there to get things rolling. So
was that the lottery? Was that the lottery, Dan, that just called you to tell you won 20 million?
I wish.
I was going to ask for a loan if it was.
Yeah.
I went back on.
Hey, I'm not that lucky. The luckiest I got was we were playing the same numbers for a while. One day, the lottery tickets didn't get bought because I hadn't gone to the bank and somebody else did, and I had asked them to pick up the tickets, and they didn't pick up the tickets, and all the numbers came out the next day, and we were still screwed. So the one day we didn't play our numbers, they all came out.
Well,
I had that.
That was to worry.
Yeah, well, that's the closest I've gotten to winning the lottery.
I can actually say I got a little closer than you, Danny. I was actually in the line waiting to buy my ticket, and there was an elderly lady that was in the line ahead of me. She had bought 12 tickets and then decided to buy an Instapick. And that Instapick was the last ticket that was printed off. My ticket, my numbers wouldn't go in. And then,
they closed it down.
They closed it down. Yeah, they closed it
down.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
There's always a fucking
and then,
kick.
And then the next day, when the numbers come out, my numbers won.
Yeah.
But Danny, if you'd have won that time, if you'd have put your numbers on and won, you wouldn't appreciate life. It's not fun having money.
But to tell you the truth, right? The problem is you'll get, let's just say you won the lottery, right?
Yeah.
Everybody finds out, everybody becomes your friend, right? Until your money's gone.
Oh, they're queuing at your gate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, we would have probably did a lot of good things. First of all, what we should have done or would have done probably is to get ourselves fixed, right? A house, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like a stable environment for the kids.
Yep.
And then help others.
Yeah.
right? Because you can't help others if you need help yourself,
Yeah, you can't. No,
right? And
that's
yeah, so
The closest I ever won to winning was I got 5 out of 6 numbers.
what did
And
you
I
get
thought,
for that?
well, I thought that it was going to be a big prize and everything. 5 out of 6 numbers. I was like, it was one number off. I think the last number was 46 and I have 45 or something like that. It was only one number off.
Right.
And I got there. It was only $2,500 that I won, but
there was probably about 1,000 winners with those numbers, though, eh? That's what happens. They break it all down and split it up between everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, Ash, better than a kicking ass, mate.
Yeah.
Well, the time for me when I almost won, I'm actually glad I didn't because I was only like 18 years old. It was like, yeah, no.
They would have said, "You're not old enough to play the lottery. What are you doing, boy?"
Well, 18 was 18. You're allowed to play.
Okay.
Yeah. At the time, because it was still that was back before it became Atlantic across the country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was still province based. So
yeah, but hey, I'll tell you guys, okay, I did get good news on my phone call. It was a very good phone call, and I'm in a fucking good mood now.
Wow. That's good.
Can you share the news, Danny, or is it private?
Well, let's just say that my income is not on hold anymore.
Good man. Good man.
And let's just say that right now I have a credit with the power company of over $6,000.
Wow. Well done, Danny.
And I might be able to get some of that back, which will help out too.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely.
Right?
You might be able to get half of that back and just leave the other half there for a deposit.
Don't have that problem, Danny.
But hey, did you guys know this? Eh? If you're above on your bill, your bill won't be as much than if you're under a little bit.
Yeah.
It's because they charge you not interest, but
penalty.
Fuck. Yeah, right. And that penalty, that's crazy. It adds up a lot after a few months, right? So, I got another call. I'll be right back. Sorry.
That's them telling him no, they didn't mean he win credit. They meant he owed it then.
I must have ESP. I will come in this room, and my name is Orange. LOL.
Hi, Jane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you know what to do if you ever win a lot of money? This is honest truth. Fuck off on holiday for 6 months and work out what you're gonna do with it.
Yep. And smoke a lot of weed while you're doing it.
Exactly. Hey, a guy here won 149 million on Euro lottery. You can Google it and see. Fucking idiot died 6 months later.
He's
left his wife's still here, and that I bet she's rubbing her fucking hands. Yeah, 6 months. He didn't last 6 months. Died. Only 62 or something like that. I don't mind it when it goes to Odin's. But we've had a guy here that's a twat. And he won the lottery. He's in prison now. He won the lottery of, I think he won about 8-point-something million. And he blew the lot. He bought big houses. He put cars. He had banger cars going around the garden. Oh, he made a right ash out on it. And anyway, he ended up going to prison for some reason or something. And then he just disappeared into limelight. Got no money, claiming benefits, from the government. Fucking prick. All that money, and he just blew the lot on friends, families, cars, and houses, and most of them got taken off him or burnt down. But what can you do? Get off on holiday, sit and decide what you're going to do, because they will come out the woodwork to get a share of it. Don't do it. Don't do it. The only people I give to is my 2 daughters which I owe a responsibility to, and the homeless. I never give to anybody else.
Yeah.
I don't give to a dog's charity. I don't give to any kind of charity because the CEO of the charity has a new Ferrari every year, so I ain't fucking about with shit like that. I don't give to donkeys. I don't give this TV that I'm looking at now. It's absolutely full of adverts at weekend, all begging for you. Hey, baby.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey, American
Hey, Amy.
Amy.
Hey.
How are
Cold
you
up
today?
here. I'm good. Just got this shower, so my hair is still wet. I'm sitting out here on the porch like an idiot.
Well, at least it's a lot warmer there than it is here.
Yes, it is. That
Got
I
some-
know.
Have you got suntan? Hey, man. You may speak.
Oh.
She's got.
Oh,
Oh,
she
you
must
scared
have
her.
lost connection.
or Rocky scared her.
I scared her off.
And to answer Jane here, just a second. So please put a new battery in the smoke detector if that's what has been beeping for days, so I don't lose sleep worrying about you. Thank you, Jane. I appreciate that. I have put a new battery and it has to be reset by the damn fire department. Because it's hardwired. It's hardwired. So they
Oh, right. Yeah, you said yesterday.
yeah.
Oh,
There's that crazy Danny Williams again.
Yeah, the fucking alien skull.
Amy wrote me. Don't know where she gone.
Some more good news. This one here, the landlord's dad said he'd come over with his tractor once he could get it going, but his tractor ain't going. So he said, if worst comes to worst, he'll grab his skidster and come over and grab the wood for me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that way there I can have some heat in the house tonight. Those little heaters don't heat the whole house, right? It's only an investment to keep the house a little bit on the warmer side in the mornings.
I don't know, Danny. Having a bit of good luck, I could do a rubbing shoulders with you.
Look at what was that, Rocky?
I could do with rubbing shoulders with you. That means rubbing some of your good luck onto me.
Oh, well, yeah, sure.
Joe Cool in the house.
If I know how to transfer it, I'd give you a little bit of luck. But you know what? It's like they say, when you hit rock bottom, right? The only way it can go is back up. So,
Too true, mate. Too true. Too true.
Sorry.
That's all right, Amy.
I had gotten a phone call. So.
Why didn't you let us listen? We could have helped you.
Oh, it knocked us off. Actually, it's sad. My husband's one of his friends passed.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Because he's got all his friends he's known since at least high school, some of them before.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really.
How old, Amy?
66.
I'd just like to interject. Hello, Joe. Come on up for a couple of minutes.
Is that Joe Cool?
Yeah.
That's Joe Cool, yep.
Yeah, come on, baby. Come on up.
Oh, baby. Oh.
I don't mean it like that.
See, now we've asked him to come up. We've asked him to come up now because Amy asked he's gonna come up.
Maybe.
She calls him baby. I just say Joe motherfucking Cool.
I just say blow me, baby.
Hey, I'll tell you something. If his phone ain't charged up, he can't come up.
True.
And it won't be.
Hey, Melvin.
Well, he's got 4 or 5 of them, right? So.
I heard the song he likes the other day. I tried to sing a clip of it. And about that time, the radio it stopped playing the song. So that didn't work. But I was thinking about him when I heard that song because I know he likes it.
Hiya, Joe, baby.
What song was that?
Oh, I don't know. Some kind of shit he likes. That's some newer music. Somebody she don't want to sleep because she angry or something like that. He knows the song. I bet he can come out here and sing it.
Mhm.
He knows
Oh,
what song I'm talking about.
okay.
I don't know. I had never heard it before. I don't listen to newer music. I stopped listening to music like 20 years ago. I mean, I listen to music, but like older stuff, you know.
You
Yep,
old?
I hear you. Same
You
here.
old, baby?
You like easy listening music then, Amy?
I like soft rock.
Okay.
Like,
Did you happen to check out that girl that I kind of found here by accident? She has a few songs out.
What's her name?
Her name's Jacqueline Reinhardt.
No.
Actually, let me.
Put a link so I can check her out.
Yes.
Thank you.
Amazing chick. I play her music every once in a while on my live streams. I'm allowed. She gave me permission. I actually recorded her in the park.
Oh, nice.
Epic.
Pull it
Hey,
up
Epic.
right now here.
Hey, everybody in the chat.
I think Joe's just doing his rounds and saying hi in all the different chats till he finds something going on. Then he'll probably jump in,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Right.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back, Ash.
Let's try
Yep.
a bit of reverse psychology. Don't come up here, Epic.
Yeah,
we
we don't want that Joe Cool up here.
Joe's not here.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
so-
Scroll up a little bit. He's in the chat.
We don't want him here anyway.
Man, she's getting some subscribers.
That's
I've
good.
been asking
That's good.
people too. When they go over there, when they subscribe to her, I try to ask people to just say that Ashcan sent you. Let this catch
Will
up
do.
a bit.
We love you, Joe, whether you come up or not.
Right.
We're gonna still love you.
Okay, let's go.
Is it me scratching my nose? Can you hear me scratching my nose?
Hey Joe, if you ain't gonna come up, blow me, baby.
Come on over,
Y'all
Joe. I could
see,
do it a bit more.
Kerry Goldstein's. Yeah, that's what .com was talking about. That shit was funny. I just came in here and I seen my name was orange. I'm like, I ain't never came in a room and seen my name lit up when I wasn't even in the room. But he's talking about video. It was so funny because PDFs, internet was so messed up. So he
Well,
let me
you
on
need
there, and I commented. I
What?
ran. I'm sorry.
There, I just put it in the chat for you.
Thank you. I'll sub and I'll tell you sent me.
Yeah.
Anyway, so his thing was messed up that day. So that was funny because I was able to go on there and take the stream over, but he couldn't come join me. And then I lost connection too, but it was funny. It's because his internet sucks. Verizon sucks.
Danny,
Yeah.
turn your fucking mic down. It stinks.
What do you
Epic.
mean it stinks?
That's what he just said, Epic. Look.
Oh, he's just jealous because my mic sounds louder than his.
That's right. That's what it is. That's right.
And the worst part, it's only a telephone.
Have you been over to Tony's site, Epic? Kiss and say.
You really like bugging Epic, don't you?
I like to wind him up.
Yeah.
Hey, did you guys ever hear of fucking Darian at needbuys.net?
Nope.
Nope.
Neither have I, but I got a message saying that Phoebe is out with your shipment number. And then there's a number here. And then for shipment checkup, mashvine.co/something for updates.
That's a scam. Don't do that.
Scam.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah.
It's the same thing like I get your PayPal order is ready. Please, this is your confirmed number.
You ordered something from Amazon. You ordered an iPhone from 11 from Amazon. They're all scams, and I try to keep people from them, but some people don't want to believe me when I tell them they're scams.
It's Sniffner. Hello, Tiffany.
Yeah.
Hey, John, thanks for checking her out. And she is awesome. Like, she only lives about 10, 12 blocks from me, that girl, too. So
That singer,
yeah.
I've shot it all around my Facebook pages and that, and all my internet pages.
All right.
That's okay. Okay.
I've got,
My
I
favorite,
rung
my favorite
the
song.
music. Hold on, Ash. I rung the music shop today to see if I could get a album, and they're looking into it. They're going to let me know in the morning.
You can only get it online,
on
Spotify
Amazon.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, so you tell him now after he went looking at the freaking boys, oh boys. Hey, Rocky.
Well, hey,
Hey.
well, if anybody would have paid attention to what was on the screen when they were listening to it, it says it right on the screen for the whole fucking song, because it's just her on the
I've not
screen.
seen
It's just a picture, and it says music available on Spotify and YouTube and all these other places. It says where it's right on the video.
Yeah.
I played 3 this morning. I've not seen that.
Yeah, it's because you only have half a screen, Rocky.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right. You
No
know fucking
Cam.
yeah.
That's
So
Rocky's new name. No Cam.
It's
No
available on BC, on Amazon Music, on Apple Music, on Spotify. Hell, we can even share the fucking song if you want.
Well, they said this morning they haven't got, because I have a lot of LPs often, because I save them. They haven't got it in LP, but no, sorry, they haven't got it in CD, which is what I wanted it for the vehicle. But they can get it on vinyl, so they're gonna let me know tomorrow when they can get it on CD. I play it in the tractor, you see.
Is this the girl?
That's her.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard
we're
of
gonna
it?
play it. I'm gonna
Well-
drop down, but I'm gonna listen to the song. Okay.
Oh,
baby?
I'm gonna play
Thank
it
you for
right
having
here.
me.
I'm
I
gonna
know.
play it right
I'm gonna
here.
listen to it right
Oh.
here,
He's
but I'm
gonna
gonna
play it
listen
and
to the
get
chat.
struck again like the last time.
No,
Don't do that.
I'm
I'll
just
be in the
waiting
chat
for
That's
this.
for
listening.
her before.
Come on.
You
I'll
got
be in the
this,
chat
eh?
listening. Thank you for having me.
Yeah,
Oh,
anytime,
Not a
Amy.
problem, Eric, Amy.
Anytime, love.
Catch you later, Amy. Have a good one.
You guys too. Thank you. Bye bye.
Play that Sleeping with Ghosts. That's good, that. Bye, Amy.
Actually, the one you're talking about, though.
When you smiled at me, was easy to believe that you were the special kind. Now we're lying here, and I think you should leave. Clearly I'm not on your mind. If you're looking for someone better, go on and get her. I'd rather sleep with ghosts than lie in cold shadows of who you're really dreaming of. My bandaged hearted knows I'm gonna let you go. Someone else deserves my love. It didn't take long to see you're not what I need, and that's someone who cares. I was starving for affection, so I ran in your direction, and the truth is you were never really there. You were looking for someone better. Go on and get her. I'd rather sleep with ghosts than lie in cold shadows of who you're really dreaming of. My bandaged hearted knows I'm gonna let you go. someone else deserves my love. There's no use in trying or asking why. Your actions speak louder than every single lie. Oh, I'd rather sleep with ghosts than lie in cold shadows of who you're really dreaming of. My bandage-hearted knows I'm gonna let you go. Don't deserve my love. Oh, I'd rather sleep with ghosts than lie in cold shadows of who you're really dreaming of. My bandage-hearted knows I'm gonna let you go. You don't deserve mine, don't deserve mine, don't deserve my love. No. No. You threw away my love so easy.
Okay, let's not all speak at once. Yes, it was good.
Sorry, I was muted and trying to stop it, so sorry.
Oh,
I'm not that
boys,
technically
okay.
advanced where I can do it right away.
For a minute, I thought
mute
you were
my-
going to say, Danny, shut up. I'm trying to speak here.
I was waiting for that
Not
one
yet.
too.
Not yet.
Yeah, very
All
good.
Yeah. Hey, I'd rather sleep with girls too, but
No, it said ghosts, you walla.
ghosts, it sounds like girls, man. Honestly.
Oh my God.
Honestly, that's late. I'm fucked up. Like, you know what I mean? I got problems hearing. My eyes are blurry. You know what I mean? My back's fucked up. My arms are fucked up.
You know
I
what?
think my
Why did
What?
you not know it were ghosts? It were written all over the screen.
ghost.
Yeah.
Rather
Sweet
sleep with
ghost.
ghost. So okay. Then
I
that
did that.
changes that
Daddy,
that changes the whole story of the song for me.
I bet you've slept with a few ghosts, hadn't you, in your time?
A few ghosts.
Yeah.
Well, I have heard ghosts. I've seen images in the dark. Let me see what else. No, never fucked with ghosts though.
You see what I
No,
put up
no,
there?
no.
What .com said?
Oh, what did he say now?
I quit taking people's advice after farmers suggested for richer, larger strawberries add manure. I tried it. I'm going back to ice cream.
Add manure to it, eh? Yeah, okay. Not when you're eating it, when you're growing it. .com. How about you? Do you want to come up for a minute? Or are you busy?
That's one busy man. He may even be traveling for all we know.
Yeah, but he does go up on panels on occasion, right?
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Well,
I think he was on our New Year's show, wasn't .com was?
I thought he'd come up for a minute.
I thought
He
he
might-
came. I thought he came up for a minute on the New Year's show.
No offense to anybody. I apologize. He probably was. But .com is welcome here anytime. I mean, anytime he wants to come here, he can come up anytime. On mobile for the evening. Oh, okay. Yeah. So
It's all good, man. It's all good.
yeah, anytime. It's open invitation. Goodman.com.
Hey,
Yep.
Danny.
Yeah, man.
You know that money they owe you from, what do you call them, hydro company?
Yeah.
Well, don't forget you want 8% interest on it. No,
19 would be better, wouldn't it?
don't laugh. That is what the courts would award in your country. I've just had a look. You need the money back plus the interest.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to push my luck. I'll just go with the money back. If I try to go for the interest, maybe they'll tack on more interest or bring my bill up higher or something stupid like that.
Well,
hey, if it was up to me, I'd go totally off the grid. Okay?
like
But,
me.
yeah.
I said,
Yeah.
like me. I'm supposed to be off grid, but I've got an £8,000 bill here that they can have back.
It's actually against the law here for some reason.
Right.
To live off a grid, permanently off grid.
I think that's only in New Brunswick, Ash, because here, right, you know how the Amish fellas, they're not hooked up, and there's some of them that have solar panels for their power. There's no line hooked up to the power. You know how when you get an excess, you can resell it?
That's a little different, but like for anybody, like for you to go up north and to live out by yourself and try to live off the grid, you can do that for so long, and then they make you go on the grid by either putting a hydro line in or a water line in or a sewer line in, one of the three.
Yeah,
but
well,
they make you go on the grid.
If
Or
I'm off
you-
grid, they're gonna have to hook up the lines. They're gonna have to put the poles in, and it's gonna cost them a lot more than what they're gonna get from me.
Well,
Right.
It's that thing. There's people that's in Nova Scotia. They've been living on well water for so long down in the
Yeah.
valley and everything. They're making every one of them go on city water. There was a guy that was protesting for a year, and they ended up making him go on the grid.
Yep, they did that. They did that with us when we were living in Moncton. We lived on a dead end street, and the sewer system and the water system didn't go up to the houses where we were, and we were living on well water, and that's probably why everybody at the end of that road has a bad back, because the neighboring company that was in the area contaminated a frog pond, and it leached into our well water, and I'm sure that's what our problem is now.
Well, like
Right.
anywhere's within city limits or town limits. Now they make you one to the city infrastructure. So
Yeah.
one way or another, either hydro, and if you have more than an acre of land in that, you're allowed to still have you need a minimum of 1 acre of land so that you can have a septic tank and a septic bed in most of Canada. And then you
Yep.
got to have so much area away from that for your well. So in order for you to have a well and a septic on the same property, you need at least 2 acres of land with your
Yeah.
house on it. And then you can have that, but you still have to have electricity brought in. And even though monopolies are illegal in Canada, it is a monopoly because there's only one person that you can get the water and sewer from, and there's only one person that you can get the hydro from. So
Yep.
it's a monopoly. So you cannot put all the solar panels you want and have your house completely disconnected from the hydro. If you can put all those solar panels you want on your house, but you still got to be hooked up to the grid. And what it does is it'll bring your hydro bill down. And if you generate more power than what you need, it'll send it back through the lines, and you'll get paid for that. But you have to stay on the grid.
Yeah, well, hey, if ever I get the chance to go off, they'll have fun trying to get me on again, right? Hey, but you know what? They did let us keep our well water hooked up, even though we were like a separate faucet kind of thing. Even though they had hooked us up to the city grid, right? But yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah.
This was back in the late 70s, early 70s.
Yeah. Like to go up into a piece of land and just put up solar panels and have an outhouse and stuff like that, or your own washroom with a little septic tank and that. You can't do that in Canada. And like, it may not be everywheres in Canada where you need a minimum of 2 acres, but I know that in Nova Scotia, when we were running the addiction recovery center, we had to put, one of the conditions is that we had to drill our own well, and we had to make sure, and they said that we had to have, in Nova Scotia anyways, had to have at least a 2 acre parcel of land to have a well and a septic bed because of the size of the septic bed that we needed. So maybe if it was a smaller, you can get away with 1 acre minimum, but the one that we needed, the property had to be at least 2 acres.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a rule too that the well has to be on one end of the property while the septic is on the other end, because the weeping bed, if it's not, like, if it's too close, it'll steep into the well, right? And you don't want that.
Yeah. And that was the good thing about the way that this place was set up. The well never got drilled. It was supposed to, but it never got drilled, and it's closed down. But the septic bed, the property is on a pretty big hill as you go down, and it goes right down to sea level because it's right on the Bay of Fundy, this place.
Yeah.
And it's got at least 2.5 acres of land in the back, and there's, I think, almost 3 acres from the building up to the road. And we were going to put the well up at the top. We had a nice area that we cleared out and everything. We were able to get ready to drill. It was a perfect spot. And the septic bed was down behind the building, which was further down. So, and it would have been perfect, but that's what they told us we had to do. It had to be, there had to be a certain distance away from it, and it had to be uphill more than downhill because of the grade that we were on. And so,
yeah. But hey, did you know something? If your weeping bed is down far enough into the ground, you make your garden over top that weeping bed, and I'm telling you right now, it'll always have fertilizer. And everything grows good, you know what I mean? As long as there's no heavy metals or whatever contaminating that, you know what I mean? Like,
Man,
say if you're taking a lot of medication, something like that.
Hey, Ash.
Yes.
I got a photo. I don't know if Skies wants me to show it or not, but I'm going to show it anyway.
What you got? Yeah. Calling all sidekicks.
I like that, actually.
Hey, that would be a good thing to put up for when you put your notification up.
Yeah. Actually, she sent that to you through email or something, right?
She's sending it through text.
Oh, would you be able to send me a copy of that?
I can send you a copy of all 10 of them.
Yeah, and then what I can do is I'll put them on my computer, and then.
Yep.
Oh, 10 of them, and you only showed us 1 or 2. What are you doing, Chad? You're slacking. Come on.
Some of them you've already seen, Danny.
Here's one.
Oh.
Yeah, on the last
show. No, I hadn't seen that one. Sorry to tell you. I must have been elsewhere. Sidekicks. That one's not too bad.
Well, let's try this while it's up and somebody's here.
Exactly.
Trouble?
Yeah, you can turn it off if you want. It's up to you.
Hi, Eb.
Oh.
Sci-fi's here.
Okay.
Sci-fi Bride, the video guy.
And then there was this one.
I don't get
that's without anything. And then there was this one with the microphone. And then there was this one.
Oh, that one doesn't.
Yeah, I like that one better. It's like it fills in all the spots.
Yeah, and that's what it had, that little corner there, and I figured we need something there, so why not put mine and Chad's name there?
Yep. Like, how come he gets to have his name first? Your name starts with A, not T. You know, yours name should have been there first. I suppose it's probably
Great
because of.
Great minds think alike, Danny, because I was just going to say the same thing.
Yeah. Although it's a pyramid structure, the way they got it there, right? So the bigger name is on the bottom, I guess.
Living
know.
Skies just wanted to Living Skies just wanted
Doesn't hide
Living
much.
Skies just wanted her pool boy.
How you
Okay.
doing?
And then there was this one, Danny.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
Like out of all of them, oh, what do we got there? Operation Sidekick. Yeah, that would be another good one for a notification. And that one.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hey, which one is which?
Big
I
shout out
suppose
to
I'm probably the monkey, right?
I'm not saying anything. I didn't design it, so I don't know.
Or is that for Ash because of that happy birthday song?
Jason, my brother, how are you, man?
Why did you make it so cold out here?
Well, you know, it'll be
Blades,
warmer
guys.
tomorrow.
He needed a little bit of heat for inside the house. He figured he'd shut the heat off outside.
I think he did. Holy.
Yeah. What's the temperature there, Jason?
What am I at right now? Minus 16 feels like minus 23.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Jason,
it's, minus 17 here.
Just feel your balls, Jason, will you?
What's that? What's that?
Just feel your balls.
Feel my balls?
Yeah, are they still there?
I can't feel them.
Shrinkage.
It's called shrinkage.
Oh,
It's a thing.
What you got there? 18. Yep.
you see that?
28.
You guys are so crazy.
Yes,
So
this-
fucking
yeah,
crazy.
dark where you're at.
That's
Yeah,
how
Celsius.
cold it is right here where I'm at right now.
Yeah, that's in Celsius, John.
What's that then? Oh, yeah, we do Celsius here. It's
In
1 degree.
Fahrenheit, that would be, 3 degrees feels like minus 9.
How, Sky, how can it be minus 51 when it's not that cold on North Pole? I don't
it is.
understand that.
It gets very, very cold out west.
Oh, yeah.
With the
Oh,
wind chill
cold
out there,
In
I've seen it go as low as minus 64 out there.
The
But
wind chill causes a lot of that cold too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
It's a,
can't,
it's a drier cold. That's why it gets colder, too.
Yeah.
I can't
go ahead.
get that. I really can't. I'll tell you what the temperature is on North Pole at this very minute. What is?
No, it's a common temperature up west. When I was living out in Grand Prairie, I remember nights we'd hit minus 35, and it doesn't feel as cold as down here though, because the wet,
The humidity, the
Yeah, the
humidity
humidity
makes a
goes through,
difference,
yeah.
Jason.
Yeah, 'cause we've got a weather
big
cold.
time.
Well, I mean,
So
Well, I
that's
mean,
a
even-
conversion
I'll say it
from
this way.
that's a conversion from Celsius to Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
What it is right here, right now. Minus 18 is minus 0.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got minus 6 wind chill Fahrenheit and 10 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, and look at Tiffany's rubbing it in. It's 4 degrees out there. That's fucking balmy fucking weather out there.
I think it's supposed to get decent
BC
tomorrow.
though.
I think. A little better.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
supposed to. Yeah, it's supposed to warm up tomorrow. It's supposed to go up to
Yeah,
like
by
9. or
Friday,
10,
it's supposed to be
9,
back to
depending on
0.
where you-
Yeah. The only problem with where Tiffany is right now is they're expecting another fucking major rainfall out there. And with the snow that just fell, they're expecting more floodings again.
A lot of leaky basements too.
Yeah.
Minus
And
1
so
here now.
fun.
Oh,
It was cool 10 degrees this morning here, so
10 degrees.
yeah, 10 degrees. It's 1 degree now. Sorry.
That's why I get pissed off at the dirt farmer all the time. He's fucking out there 60 degrees and he's like, it's cold, I need a sweater. It's 60. Come on now.
Look at John Hobbs right now. He's in Seattle. It's 52 Fahrenheit right there. That's super warm compared to fucking, minus 0.4 Fahrenheit.
I'll take that any day.
Hey, if they're complaining about the heat when it's that warm, Jason, they must have really bad circulation.
If we have snow like you guys, if we have snow, this country stops. It grinds to a halt.
You guys don't know how to handle the snow.
Don't have the equipment to remove it.
2 inches snow and we bollocks. The whole job goes down.
You guys ain't got winter tires on your cars, eh?
No, we don't have shit like that.
No.
You know what, Danny? I was the only guy on the road with my tractor 2 years ago when we only had 1 foot of snow. Everybody goes into hibernation.
Same as the
they were looking at you saying, look, there goes the farmer. He's probably going to the liquor store or something.
Yeah, there's that fat fuck. He's off down to the shop.
You took the words out of my mouth. But you said it, not me.
I was gonna take a page out of Annie's book. There goes that peasant Rocky. He's
me.
Going to get more alcohol.
Chad, you know, if you're gonna say something about me, don't start fucking stuttering, mate. Just come out with it. If you can't talk right, get the fucking mouth taken away and have a mechanical one.
Can you feel the love in here?
For fuck's sake.
A translation. Spit it out, man. Spit it out.
Yeah. There you go. Now.
Are you going to pay for the mechanical mouth for me, Rocky?
I'll pay for it, mate, if it means getting with the ugly fucking looks. Yes.
Oh.
You're going to take batteries?
Oh, that was a kick in the nuts.
Come on, come with another one, because you're talking to an ex-miner, and I'm full of them.
Oh, I get some company.
Oh, hey guys.
I felt that kick in the nuts.
It's
I said hello.
Jason's been kicked in nuts. He can't feel them.
Spit it out, Asham. Just say it, man. Say it.
Well, I'm trying.
Get on with it then.
Oh, well, shut up. It's 2 hours and 17-minute mark in this live stream, so I believe it's time for a channel-wide panel-wide toe code. So if you got them, roll them up, stuff that pipe, hit that bong, and give me a few minutes.
Dab,
and then,
dab.
Yeah.
I need to wait a bit.
Well, it'll be a couple minutes here.
Take a drink if you're drinking.
Bit early for that, didn't it, James?
What did he change it to? I forget. How did he word that? He changed it from channel-wide toke out. I can't remember how he worded that. It included both drinking and.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember how he worded it though.
Well, I'll have to do it when I come back in.
Well, I've been searching different panels and that, and I've been looking for that. And I'm going to get a clip of it, of ASMR saying that, and I'm going to.
What ASMR?
Either here or in Epics, you probably find in one of his old ones.
Epics or
yours.
Well, I can't look at
Slows or AC.
Yeah. He's not in Hippies anymore because Hippie lost his channel since then, so can't go back there.
Yeah.
But
yeah. You can do AC.
I don't think that
would have it.
I don't think that I have them on mine at all.
Hey, do you guys want to see what a winter wonderland looks like?
Yeah.
How's you looking?
Oh, fuck. Are you outside, Daddy, now?
Yeah, I'm outside. Look, I got all the clothes and everything.
God.
Oh, you just got it too, because the car's still covered. You didn't even clean the car off.
Yeah, that's wife's rotted out
Oh, okay. You don't use
little
that.
Acura.
It needs
This
some
is
work.
my 1 ton.
Oh, nice.
There's my half ton.
It's a Ford.
Yeah, that's all I can afford.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what
But I'm-
Ford stands for, don't you?
Oh yeah, found on road dead.
No.
All right.
Fucked off rebuilt Dodge.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Dodges are made in Canada. That's why.
They did the best
And
thing
you know what?
from what I keep hearing. From a lot of
And you know what Dodge stands for, don't you?
Mm.
Dear old dad gets eliminated.
Oh yeah.
That's why Richard Petty went from Dodge to Pontiac.
I might lose you guys there in a second. I'll jump back up if I do.
Yeah.
Where are you? In your garage?
Yeah, the drive-in shit.
The drive-in shit.
These ones here, yeah.
We call those
Um,
garages.
I can open that door to the mowers are right there. Maybe we can move those over or something.
What, you gonna
You
go
can
cut
get
the
that
grass?
one. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
It's also known as a car closet.
yeah, it's offset. Hey, you guys want to see the garage?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see the car closet.
I got people on.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's a landlord wants to park his tractor in here, so
I bet it's a John Deere. Is it a John Deere?
yeah, it's a John Deere, and it's staying there because I couldn't get it going.
Green diamond.
Yeah, a lot of. Ooh.
Well, let the glow plugs warm up before you start it. She'll go. Plug her in.
Put them under the grill.
Yeah. You think you can get that? Did you already get the other basket?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, usually I just park it right there, but his tractor's not going, so I don't know.
Yeah, I just put a look through I got the back there and I just put over here.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chad.
Yeah, it's low, right?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You got your roll bar up?
Okay.
I have to
Okay.
put your roll bar down, Edgar.
Danny, who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the
Right there.
landlord's dad. The Mennonite fella. Here, look. You see him?
Oh,
He's getting up
right.
on the tractor there.
Is that basket that you have your wood in?
Yeah. Here, look. Right here, look at all the wood.
Fucking hell.
Wow, eh?
We gonna do with all that wood?
You're gonna burn it eventually. No, he's been selling some of it too, right? So,
Okay.
but yeah, he gives me a good deal, $50 a month for throughout the year, which adds up to $600, and he supplies the wood for the whole winter.
That's
Awesome.
fair comment.
What do you go
Right.
through? Probably a couple cords.
Oh, one of them basket is probably a cord, and I've gone through 3 already.
Oh my God, it'd be too hot. I ain't visiting you.
Well, it's because the airflow just goes through the house, right?
What do you got? What do you have for your heating system? Is it forced air or is it a boiler?
No, man, it's just a small wood stove.
Oh, a stove. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Is that a new place we are now, Danny?
it's just a second. I can't hear you. The tractor's going. Yeah, I'll go in the other room.
Is that
What
a
was-
new? Is that a new building there?
Yeah, it's only a few years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can tell.
Oh, look at this. Maybe this is the problem with the tractor. Look.
Diesel,
What
Something's
is this?
Yeah,
oil.
it's something. It's not a good situation. I know that much.
Smell it,
But-
Danny.
but- What's that?
Smell it, Danny.
Diesel.
Smell it.
Don't even need to smell it. Just touch it.
Just
Ah.
tell me-
Hi, Dylan Charles. Everybody say hi to Dylan Charles. He's a good friend.
Yeah,
of
it's oil. I thought
So-
maybe it might have been hydraulic fluid, but it's oil.
What?
And then he's got like a loft up there, right on the
yeah.
other side of that door. But this whole garage is insulated better than the house. He's
Okay.
got the in-floor heating pipes over there in the corner. All he's got to do is just get the stove or a boiler or something, and this place here would be nice and warm, man.
Tiffany,
Move
that's
it,
my
Dylan.
friend. Leave him alone.
Move in, it'll be cheaper.
What's that?
Move in, it'll be cheaper. Move into the garage.
Yeah, it probably would be cheaper. But yeah, whatever. It doesn't have furniture except that chair in the corner over there.
All right.
He got that from his other house that he's renting. This guy here is like, in his early 30s, and you know what I mean? He's got 2 properties. The one I'm living on is almost 200 acres.
Wow.
Or no, sorry. Yeah, almost 200 acres. And yeah, they make their income like that. They work the fields and that, and then it pays off the house. They rent the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Helps pay everything off. And okay, let me see here. Okay.
If only we knew now what we knew then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A lot of fucking shit I would have done different.
I can shut the door, Edgar, if you want.
Oh yeah, definitely. Jason.
Just say I waited fucking 5 years too long to buy a house.
Yeah, it's time you had something like that, Jason.
I missed half of that. Sorry.
I said it's time you had something like that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, good.
Yep.
I'm just wondering if it's possible to get the basket. Like he had a little bit more this way, get it more like towards the window, so where I can flap it down and just throw it through the window, right? If it's too far, then I gotta walk over. Yeah. Well, yeah, you could do that too.
Can't
But then the wood might fall out.
Danny,
what
can't
did I do last- Just a second.
Okay.
I was just gonna mute him. I was just gonna mute him.
Ask him if he can't drive that tractor.
I was. Did you hear me, Jason?
Start it.
Jason, did you hear me? I said you should.
No,
you should.
I heard my name and that was it. Sorry.
I was gonna say you should invest in a potato farm. Then you'd have 200 acres of land.
Here, okay. Yeah.
Can't buy land down here. Not anymore. Back in the day, yes, I should have, could have.
Wow, it's a massive place for him. Danny, can't you,
Look at the deal, how far it goes.
can't you drive that tractor, Danny?
Of course he
Do I what?
Can you drive that tractor?
Yeah, it's simple.
Well, get that old twat off it, and then you can put it right up to your window.
Well, that's what he's going to do for me. That's just it, right? He came with his tractor because the other one's not running. Right? Hey, these guys here, I tell you, people might put them down in that, but they're all good people. Right?
Danny, I highly recommend before you throw the wood in to open the window first, okay?
Oh, yeah, that works good.
Danny, let's have a look at house.
Just a second, I'm going to have to mute you guys.
You need a cap on that chimney.
Yeah, he does.
It's a prefab. You definitely want a cap on that. Going straight into your stove.
There's only him lives in 2 days. Oh, come on, get it up to the.
Oh, you got a chimney over there too. Oh, it's not installed right.
Oh,
wait, maybe it is.
You tell him, Jace.
He's moving it too quick.
Look at that hardwood.
He'll be warm soon.
That I think that's oak, isn't it? Yeah, oak. What are they going to do when they're going to have trees?
What's Danny looking for? A clue?
No, he's trying to. I don't know.
Where are we gonna put this? Where are we gonna put this?
Sorry, I had you.
He's set up the window so he can just open the window and get it.
Oh yeah. So you can.
Surely the guy's not going to leave his tractor there, is he?
A lot of chimneys.
No, he probably won't.
Hey,
No, he probably.
Jason,
Yeah.
I want to show me ignorance. What's the wires on the chimney?
They're guy
What was
bands.
the wires on the chimney?
They're guy
Yeah.
bands.
They're
Just a
what?
second. I'm wondering which chimney you're talking about.
The one with
They're
the
in here?
Yeah.
Power
Yeah.
wire?
That's the power. The other ones are guy bands. It's actually
Yeah, well, those bands are to hold it straight, eh? Because of the height of the chimney, they only like fasten together, kind of whatever.
And you got to be 2 feet above the peak, and that's why it's that
Yeah,
high.
yeah. And the other chimney is obsolete. And then there's a wire coming out of there going to the satellite dish, which is obsolete because I
Okay.
got one of those internet things on top where the other chimney is now.
Okay, so what?
It'd be nice to get a cap on that chimney.
We got some plastic over the top of it that's tied
No,
down.
the one you're using. A proper
Oh,
chimney.
no. If I put a
Yeah.
cap on it, it plugs up too quickly.
Yeah, well, you probably got
Yeah.
then.
In this, like, I told the landlord, right, to put a bucket or something over top for the summer. But when it's running, it evaporates everything before it comes down. Unless we get really, really heavy rain, right?
You said that with a power cable going to the house.
Yeah.
What? It's just stuck. Yeah, that.
Power.
What about it?
We don't have them. We're not allowed them.
Oh,
You guys are on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't do
Yeah,
that.
they started doing that here in some places, but overall, all America is above ground.
Yeah,
Right? Like the
like
newer places, they're putting them underground now, but yeah.
downtown Toronto, it's all down underground and shit like that. Up around Aurora and all that, it's all underground. Richmond Hill.
You can't do it in Prince Edward Island because our ground moves too fucking much.
Yeah,
We're an island.
and we can't do it.
Are you
here
sure it's
because
not floating away?
I'm not sure. Well, the bridge hasn't stretched any, so we're still good so far.
We've had a
here-
lot of window cleaners electrocute themselves carrying aluminium ladders, so it all has to go underground now.
Yeah, a fella I knew when I was younger there, that's how he died. He was moving the ladder over to, I think they were doing some roof work or something, and he didn't notice the cable when he moved it over, or he forgot to put it down, like it's one of those two-tier ladders.
Yep.
When he moved it over, it touched that wire, and he instantly kaput. That's it.
We used to get about 3 or 4 a year, but they've cut all cables down now. They all go underground.
Well, what's the matter with the people over there? Don't they realize there's a lot of power going through them?
Thick folks.
Here they can't put them underground.
Nor here.
Why?
No.
Why?
Well, most of St. John, where I live, the city of St. John, New Brunswick, is all one big rock, and we're basically at sea level.
Come on, tell them the truth. It's because the guys would probably take it out of the ground, go recycle
Our
it.
water, what? I think
Are you
our water
kidding?
like 7 or 8 feet down. You hit water.
Yeah, like I'm literally like I think it's 7.6 inches or 7.6 feet above high tide.
That sounds about right.
Where my house is right now. But if I walk 2 blocks up the hill, I'm almost 40 feet above sea level. That's how steep the hills are here.
Well, you go out, if you go out to there's an island out in the St. John Harbor. Actually, it's at high
You can't
tide.
go
It's
there.
actually it's gone.
No, well, there's a tiny little one that's in the harbor itself, up by the up by where the Reversing Falls is. But there's a big island out there that the walkway to it, like the Gettyway or whatever, a bunch of rocks and that. Most of that disappears during high tide.
That's right. Yeah. Chad, you're out in the Maritimes too, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Right on. I wasn't sure. I'm just like, oh yeah.
Look, all 3 maritime provinces are supported here right now.
Oh, there's missing the Newfies.
Oh yeah,
I'm
all we need
not
is,
bringing them in. I'm not bringing
Although,
them
hey,
in.
although they're on half an hour's difference, they want it to be different.
You get mad and you'd kick them out.
Auditing for accountability, NL.
NL.
Oh yeah, he's NL too. That's right.
Yeah.
I know one other one from Newfoundland, but he's living up in Ontario, London area.
See, and that's
You
one
may
thing,
or
like,
may not have met him before. You know Slash Canada?
Yes.
Canada. Yes,
I've
on
met
here,
Slash.
He's okay, but once he gets drinking too much, I'm pretty sure you might boot him too from your band. He's a nice guy, but when he doesn't stop when he.
I don't boot too many people. I think
He's
I've
a real
only
nice
booted
guy, but like
one.
anything you say, just like what I did to you right now, he'll do it for hours on end.
Oh, fuck.
You'll say something and he'll be like, "Oh well, no, blah 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 blah," and he'll go on for about 10 minutes. Somebody else will say like 4 or 5 words, and then boom, right on it again. But he's nice as fuck, though. He's awesome.
What kind of wood was that, Danny? Was it oak?
It definitely wasn't oak.
What the stuff in the
Yeah,
in the basket? Yeah, it's just a variety. Like I'll burn what he cuts, right? So I'm getting softwood, hardwood. There's ash. There's all kinds, like whatever, right?
Wow.
Maple. There is some oak.
Really?
But I don't know if there's any in that basket.
Right. You
Right.
can't
He's
get.
got his
you rather
back.
go on.
The back corner here, like of the field. I don't know if you guys could see it when I was showing you the field. On the left hand side, it's basically a wood bush, a hardwood, right?
Yeah.
And that's where he cuts it out of, and the deadfalls or whatever, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And then,
Talk to you later, John. Sorry, John's.
But
no,
is
go
it,
ahead, man.
is it not wet? Is it wet?
No. That's been cut for 1.5 to 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah. No. It's really good wood. Like even the softwood's good. It just doesn't last like the extra hours that the hardwood does. But they do heat up pretty quick, right?
Yeah.
So early in the morning, you throw in some softwood to heat the house back up right quick, and then at nighttime you just throw in the hardwood.
Come. think that wood would last 4 hours at Rockies. No joke, mate. I think it would. We can get through like a lot of wood.
Yeah,
I have a wood cutter. That's all he does all day. Cuts wood, stacks, cuts it into idle bastard. You know that wire you've got that's electric.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want him going down that track in that tractor with that boom up.
No.
Hi guys. Hi.
It'd be stuck there.
Hi,
Kat, did you get the message?
It's a shame. Just say, I don't know what happened there, but you muted yourself as you brought her in. What are you doing there? You're clicking some weird things.
Where's she go?
Can you hear me?
Ash?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. You can hear me? Great.
Yep.
I'm sorry, guys. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Can you not disappear again so quick?
Yeah, it was strange.
Rocky's hope was up for a minute there when you came in, and he seen you drop, and his jaw dropped.
Thought you'd go.
Rocky's in love.
We're keeping you on your toes, Rocky.
Can you blame him though? You can't blame him.
Michelle would be on her toes, I'll tell you now. Look at her laughing.
Fuck with Michelle, you fuck with Rocky.
She knows me, Jason.
I know.
Why are you, Jason? Why have you said hello to somebody who's a porn site? You look in the
He's
chat.
my friend, and he's not a porn site.
Who isn't?
Whoever invented him is a very fucking knowledgeable person, and I wish I knew what that person knew.
Who are we on about?
Be able to
here?
drop that in anybody that's live's comments. You gotta respect that shit, but you can't do nothing with it. It's just fucking bunch of letters. You can't click it. And yes, it does lead to some weird porn shit if you try googling it and this and that. But he's no harm here. What's he doing? Nothing.
Dylan,
you're not getting.
Hey guys, one second. We can only get 6 people up today at a time, so I'm sorry.
Who wants to come up, Ash? I can jump down for a little while. I gotta go throw some wood in, anyways.
There's one person, Knight.
I think wants to come up there.
Oh, Knight. Yeah, he's been coming around lately and trying to get up in the panel. He's a good guy if it's him. If it's not him, then he's not.
Yeah.
No, it is him.
He has a bat.
Yeah.
I think
A
I
bat
can.
on
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
hold
that's
on.
night.
Hold on, Danny. Hold on. Oh, no.
Are you on?
I'm still on my other one. So I can add
Oh.
them. So hold on.
Oh, you got all
I
kinds
thought
of
I
room
was
here.
on my other StreamYard. So,
You can have.
hey,
Oh.
Knight,
Which
how are
StreamYard
you? I
you
thought I was
got?
on my other StreamYard where I could only have 6.
How many StreamYards do you need?
He's got
What kind of shit are
He has
you up
2.
to?
He's got 56.
Well, I have 2, and one's under each on each account that I have through Gmail. So
Oh wow.
I just couldn't remember which account I was in under, and I've because it's only streaming to one account, and it just looks like a regular fucking StreamYard thing. So
Yeah.
and I
Lady Love in chat. Crossing StreamYards, buddy.
Awesome.
Don't cross the
Yeah.
streams, Ash. Don't cross the streams.
Cross your
No,
stream.
don't do that.
You love my lady.
No,
love.
don't cross the streams.
You might lose a finger.
Put that on big screen.
Well,
Ash-
maybe I'll lose one of these fingers. As long as it's not that one.
No.
All right, you got to keep that one, right?
Yeah, that's the Trudeau.
Yeah.
The
So
only
how are you
reason
today,
Michelle,
Michelle?
he wants you big screen, he wants to know what that circle thing is above your head. He thinks it's a camera.
It is a camera.
He's trying to tap into it.
Jason, if you had a brain, you'd be fucking dangerous.
They're right
Ha, ha.
Oh, gee, I might have to start singing here in a minute. Oh no, I don't want to end the stream
Oh,
yet.
yeah. No, don't do that. You only want to do that if you want to get rid of everybody.
If I only had a brain.
I don't want. There's a total of 14 people
Ash?
here in that. What?
Ash,
Yep.
Lady.
hey, Ash. You don't want to
Yes.
start singing like. You don't want to start singing to like 25 minutes to slow show. Then everybody will go over to slows.
Yeah. And that doesn't start for another hour or so.
Yeah.
Somebody's knocking on your roof, Jason.
Is it 7 or
The kids are
7:30?
bouncing.
I think it starts at 6:30.
7:30. It's 6:30 Eastern, 7:30
Another hour and a half.
Atlantic time.
Yeah. So
Hour and a half. Brig, I'm going to have to go get some wood in. I'm going to have to make supper all before the stream starts.
What's for supper, Dana?
I'm not sure yet. It depends. When I look into the fridge and my taste buds say, yeah, I'll have some of that. That's what I'm having.
Have you got any mashed potatoes?
Sure, if I cut up some potatoes, boil them, and then mash them.
I was going to say, you got to make them first.
Have you got any in the
Bake
fridge?
them. No. You boil them.
Rocky, the question that you want to ask in the future is, do you have any potatoes?
In the fridge.
Not
Yeah,
mashed.
not
no, you don't put
everybody
them in the
has
fridge.
those box potatoes, like the dehydrated stuff.
Do you have tins of sardines?
I got one left, but it's probably too old to eat.
No, it isn't. Get it?
I
cracked.
like kippers better. I like kippers better than sardines.
I'm trying to poison you, bastard.
I feed those to the cat.
You're having boxed potatoes,
No. Fuck no.
sardines.
No,
Hey,
no.
we box potatoes and expired sardines. Jeesh, I'm not going to run.
Yeah.
You might as well have a beer with it. Go out with a bang.
Hey,
I think
guys.
it's like 9 years old.
Hey,
And
all
you
you
played-
guys that are out there listening and that, please, everybody go over and sub to Lady Love FTP, please.
Again?
No, I'm not. I've already done it.
Oh, well,
She
make
knows
up
I-
another account and sub again.
Nope, I don't do shit like
Hey,
that.
if you play nice, she can teach you a lot about cooking because the mashed potatoes and sardines aren't that good for you. She can help
no,
you out there.
please listen to this. My mum used to cook it there. You get some mashed potatoes and you put them in a frying pan. You fry them up till they go golden brown. Then you spread them on top of toast. And then you use tomato sauce and salt. Quick.
Love, you really need to get to know him and tell him a few things.
Those ladies. Oh, yeah, no.
Just don't ever do that again.
And the other one is the same, but with tin sardines. Put them under the grill. Put your toast under the grill. Spread the sardines on.
Nah, if I put something on the grill, Rocky, it's going to be a steak.
Oh,
or pork chop.
Now you're sounding like an American.
Or
Hey.
no,
Hey.
I there's nothing like stuffed salmon on a fucking barbecue. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's good stuff too. But you know what? Hey, you know what? When you live with somebody that doesn't like fish, other than battered stuff that you put in the oven, right?
Right.
Well, you kind of don't get that stuff anymore.
Really?
That's why I miss the West Coast. Like a guy used to come down the laneway in his pickup truck, used to get 5 cold whole salmon for $20. And I tell you, I would make my own stuffing for it, and I would wrap it in tin foil, leave it open at the top, and put it on the barbecue. My God, when I open that up and it just falls apart and it just melts in your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss it.
Hey, you can almost eat anything as long as it's cooked, right?
You can, yeah. I've tried dog food. I've tried cat food.
Oh, do you sample it to see if it's actually what they say is in it?
Yeah.
My
No,
cousin does that. Honest.
No, I don't know if you do over there, but we have 2 kinds of mincemeat here. We have mincemeat that goes in mince pies at Christmas, and we have mincemeat. Yeah, and we have mincemeat that's minced. And I sent the wife to the shop, and I said, "Get me some mincemeat for my sandwiches for down pit." So she said, "Okay, I will do." Come back. She'd only bought me fucking mincemeat, and she goes, "I don't think you're supposed to put this on bread, Steve." I said, "Just put the fucking stuff on, because I'm gonna be late for work." When I got to work down pit, I opened my sandwich. I thought, "What the fuck's this crap?" It was like dog food. So
Yeah.
that's how I got into dog food.
Okay. So
so
hey,
I-
Rocky, how was it?
What? Raw mincemeat? It was fucking vile. It had great big fucking pieces. Great big pieces of crystal in it. I did try it, but I only had one bite. Never again.
You had one bite, probably spit it out.
But that would me being cockhead. Just put it on the fucking bread. I've got to go.
Yeah.
So-
Well, you got what you asked for, right?
She thought, "Fuck you," and did it.
Oh fuck.
So when I come in at 4:00 that morning, I woke her fucking up. I said, "Hey, what's this on there?" She says, "It's mincemeat." I said, "I didn't mean that, you fucking stupid wench. I meant mincemeat. I didn't what you go in your Christmas pies." "Oh well, I didn't know." Yeah, she couldn't cook when the younger days. Mind you, she was only 17 then.
Oh, you're making me fucking hungry now. Talking about mincemeat pie.
Good stuff, eh?
Oh,
We'll just
I'm
read
fucking
chat. We're
hungry
only
now.
talking about the batter.
Do you have bubble and squeak? Do you have
what?
Bubble and squeak?
They love it. Just a tip there. You probably know. Put a bit of 7-Up in there, right? When you're mixing that together.
7-Up?
Yep.
I use a little bit of ginger ale
Or that.
What? And once I actually used Mountain Dew.
What? In what? In what?
When you're making
When
fish
you add-
batter.
Yeah.
Oh, when you're making butter. Yeah, we have it here.
I got a 50-pound bag of it. I buy it. I can't buy less than that. Come on now.
You know, some people
Yeah.
use beer and make a beer batter out of it, but
Yeah,
you know,
we
they,
will.
I just add like ginger ale or fucking Mountain Dew.
Hey, yeah, but it's not hard to make batter. Like, why do you need a bag of pre-made batter, Jason? Jason?
Anybody in?
Okay, tell me how you make your batter.
It's
Well,
very
that
simple.
depends on what you want to coat.
Yorkshire pudding. Can
You
you
put
make
your
Yorkshire
no. Well, hey, you're not going to use a beer batter for chicken wings, right? You're going to use beer batter usually for fish or something along the line, right? But if you
Maybe love, you're right, girl.
uh-huh.
Just like she said, citrus soda is all right, but 7-Up brings the carbonation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Any restaurant you hit a good top quality, good fish and chips, when they're doing their batter up, it's the mixture tells you just water on the instruction, but you put the 7-Up in there, it's like, oh yeah.
Me and you, Tiff, now we could make a cooking program.
Yeah. Well, how do you think they
You know,
come up with beer batter? They instead of adding water, they just add beer, right?
Yeah,
Well,
oh shit, man. Fucking, I'm out of water. I don't want to take a walk to the well. Hey, I got some beer, honey. You want to try the beer? Sure.
I'm gonna try it next time I do fish. I never did before to put beer in it to see what it'll do. I'll let you know the difference when I do it.
Right, flour, a little bit of bacon, not baking soda, bacon powder, right? You could use baking soda if you want instead. It'll change the flavor, right? Salt, pepper, and your beer. That's a simple batter, right? If you're going to make a different batter, like for chicken, you put all your spices in your flour, and you dip it in your egg, dip it into your flour, and then dump it into the oil.
Do you have Yorkshire puddings over there?
I wish
Probably
I could.
do, but
would
I don't
love
think
to
it's
try
popular.
a real, true Yorkshire pudding. I've
Right.
never had it. Never had it. I'll admit that.
You have it with your roast beef.
I know it's big shit when done right. Grandma's got to do it.
No, I'll tell you how to do it, Jason. It's ever so
Well, you're
simple.
grandpa, so I'll trust you too.
You fucking skinny
Go
old
on. I'm listening now. Go on.
I'm that plane flight, Jed, to Jason's place. Right, Jason, it's very simple, mate. Hot oven, right? 50%. And then what you need is the exact same ingredients equal. Eggs, flour, plain flour. And I can't remember the fucking one. Hold on. Eggs, flour. What's the fucking other one? Hold on, let me just have a quick nose there. Eggs,
You don't
flour.
have to.
Bacon powder.
Like I've watched it being done before, and I love watching cooking shit.
It's not
He'd rather watch than
Watching
eat when
Gordon
it's
Ramsay
done.
fucking yell at people while they're doing it wrong and this and that, and
And then they tell you to do it yourself.
Yorkshire
Oh, no,
pudding, when it
I'm
comes out
sorry.
right,
Hey, Jason.
it's like wow.
Oh yeah, we're miles away then. Egg, flour, and milk, exactly the same of each one. Mix them together, job done. And put it in a pan, stick it in the oven, and you'll get a lovely high Yorkshire pudding.
I would have to add some maple syrup or some brown sugar to it.
Well, you would, because you fuckers have got no teeth over there. You rotted them all.
Well,
They're
I
like-
got some teeth. They're just
they're
dirty.
either- They're either big fat fuckers or the skinny people with no teeth.
Well, I'm skinny, but I got my teeth.
And that's
Yeah.
because of the fucking diet.
Everybody, welcome to a Shane's new cooking show.
You're learning. Remember the three ingredients, 50% of each. Well, 100% of each, but they've all got to be the same. Milk,
Equal, yeah.
eggs, And plain flour, not baking flour, Ash. Just
Oh, I
plain.
thought you meant like roses and tulips.
Oh, fuck off, you literally.
Look, you got me all confused now.
There you go, man.
That's what I was going to ask next. What kind of flour do you use?
I've got a vision of
tulip or
Jason.
Dandelions?
I've got a vision of Jason stirring pan with fucking daffodils. Well. Rocky, you said they put flowers in it.
Don't forget a few dandelions and clovers in there.
Dandelions is good for you.
Yep. Hey, do you know you can make honey with clover flower and roses and sugar?
The worst part of it, you can't smoke those other weeds. What the fuck, eh? Why do they classify them as weeds if you can't smoke them? This is bullshit.
You could probably smoke them, but you might not like the effects of some of them.
Milk, lady. Milk. Not water. Water makes them sink. I can't put it in chat, or I'd put the link in.
It's 3 different ingredients with a third part each.
Yeah.
Milk, flour, and eggs.
Yeah,
hey,
exactly.
Is it the whole egg or is it just the white or the yolk?
Nope, the whole egg.
The whole egg, okay.
Jason's typing in now.
Shell and all?
Yorkshire pudding. If you want.
that's it.
You have to take the shell off the egg.
No,
Yes,
chuck the shell in, it'll make it crispy.
Yeah,
Make
that's what I thought.
crispy.
It gives it a bit of crunch, right?
Hey, you'll get your daily amount of calcium.
Make your ass sore when it comes out, though.
Yes, lady love, the whole egg, as in like.
No, not.
Don't do that funky trick you do with the one hand. You take the one hand and you just smash it into the bowl and start stirring.
Lady, take the notes on him. His escape.
I hope you're taking notes.
His escape.
Yeah, from Rocky, not Jason. Supper time comes around. Jason is usually half full of beer already, and his wife makes the supper, right, Jason?
I was going to make my own last night.
Oh,
I had fish and chips.
that's not bad.
From fish and chip shop.
He probably went to somewhere's like Deluxe
I
or something.
fucked up. I battered the fries and fried the fish. I was fucked. But hey, it tastes the same.
Danny, go and make a Yorkshire pudding.
that
And I
Michelle?
tell you, as a kid, I used to let it go cold and put jam on it if you like your sweet stuff.
Yeah. So it's almost flavorless, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had it once before, and it was my friend's mom, and she had put, I can't remember if it was, like I said, brown sugar, right, like a maple flavored sugar, or if it was maple syrup. And yeah, I loved it. And I always was wondering what it was. And now that you're saying that, it sounds like what it was.
Yeah, I'm going to try that, Danny, on Sunday. We always have roast beef on a Sunday. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cook Yorkshire puddings. Well, I'll get the wife to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't buy a dog and bag you send, do you? I get the wife to do it. And then what I'll do is once she's cooked them, I'm going to say, right, put some maple syrup on top of them, spread it on, and then stick it back in the oven.
And where are you going to find this maple syrup you're speaking of?
On Amazon.
They got maple syrup over there, for fuck's sakes. We're not the only country that makes it.
Jason, it's 2022 here, mate. Not fucking 1950.
No,
All
we,
about Amazon.
we ship it over there.
You can buy it in all the supermarkets.
Yeah.
It's like
But
buying
the-
salt and vinegar.
But the best maple syrup comes from the east coast of Canada.
It does, sir.
Yeah.
I only have the best ingredients. I don't get super small eggs because they're cheap out like that. I have geese eggs now.
Shit.
I'm only on 3,000 calories for breakfast.
The geese eggs are too rich. But there's the yolk is too rich for me. It makes me sick.
The ghee indigestion, Danny.
Well, not really indigestion. It's more like a kind of turns my stomach.
Right, makes you feel like you're going to vomit.
Yep. because of the richness of the oak, right?
Yeah, I get that.
Yolk
There's a
is
lot.
rich.
There's a lot of people here says that, but they're a bit scarce here. Where I've got geese at bottom, they look after the bottom part of the acreage, and they just lay them anywhere. And I just go down one morning and pick them up. Mind you, I did crack one into a frame pan a couple of years ago, and it come out as a baby chicken, baby goose, dead.
You gotta check those. You gotta check those.
I know, drop them in water.
Well, that's to see if they're good or not.
There were fucking baby goose in it, dead. I couldn't
Yeah,
believe it.
take a light, right? Hold the egg with no light coming around it, and put it up to the light, and you'll be able to see if it's forming a baby or not.
Yeah, we have a torch, an egg torch. You can shine it on to see if it's been fertilized.
So how'd you end up with that one?
Well, we hadn't got a torch of that. A candle, a torch, and everything else appeared after I'd cracked a little one into a frame pan.
Okay, yeah.
But you know, you have to learn by your mistakes, don't you?
The geese brought them, did they? They didn't want to lose any more babies.
Well, probably not. The fox usually gets all their eggs, but I was walking down bottom and I just seen a couple of 3 eggs. I thought, oh, breakfast.
Lady Love, are you trying to work everybody up here?
What?
You see
Lady
what
Love
you got?
won't come up. She's
Did you see
scared.
what she put in the chat?
She knows I wanted to bang her back doors in, and she won't come up.
Let me know
I'm
when
going to
you
show
find
you
them.
guys. I'm going to show you guys a few pictures here. This
Go on,
is
man.
on my old Facebook that I have when I was a property manager in Moncton, and one of the houses that I managed was 5 bathrooms, 3 living rooms, outdoor pool, like. So this here was actually my house. Let's see if so this was the front of that was my house in Moncton before I lost everything.
No, that's a tree. That's a shrub.
Yeah, that's hyacinthus, they're called. There's one on either side of my walkway in front there, and then the stairs going up. And on the street, my house was actually the only house that was a single family dwelling house. All the rest are like semi-detached or row houses along there. And right across the street from there was the the bakery where they make all the bread.
Okay.
So, and then there was here's one of the living rooms. That was my old TV. And right down here, that's a 7.1 Sony surround sound. You got speakers up here, speakers at the side, and speakers behind you.
What's the black
This
thing?
is just one of the living rooms.
That's his TV.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where'd
That's
you
a
find the
pellet
fucking-
stove.
That's nice.
That's
Hey, I got
another
2 of them TVs
sitting
here,
room.
Ash.
Yeah, but that's one of the other living rooms, a sitting room, and then the kitchen.
Oh wow, that's nice, bud. I like that.
And then the stairwell going up. There's 2 dining rooms in this place too. There's one of the dining rooms.
Nice.
You see back here, it's got the bench seats and that.
The clock.
Yeah,
So you're not
and
late to
then
work.
that's the front yard. That's
That's the
Moncton.
front
Yeah.
What's beyond the clouds at the end? What's there?
That
What?
what way back here, like that
Go back.
brings you down to Memram Cook area. Oh, go back.
Oh yeah, go back one. See the clouds where they
Okay.
touch the trees. What's beyond that?
That there will bring you down towards where I am now.
No, I mean
that's
going out.
probably-
I mean going
Yeah,
outwards, Ash.
What
What's
do you
that?
mean?
Yeah,
Like all
there.
these trees there?
No,
That's the
past them.
city of Moncton right there. All these trees and that.
Oh, right. So you're looking
Past the
over. at
trees, you
it.
keep going. It's just, yeah,
Wow.
it's
What a
up on a
view.
mountain. This place. It's got 34 acres,
Okay.
10 bedrooms, 5 bathrooms, 3 living rooms, 2 dining rooms. This right here on the side is a gazebo. There's an
Yeah.
outdoor pool. Then this huge deck. I've had bands set up on this
massive.
deck, and that whole front property there, I had tents camped out there. I had campers in the driveway, people camped up behind there, and that it's exactly 1.7 kilometers from that driveway to the Magnetic Hill concert site. It's on the
So you
exact
lived
same
on
road.
Ammon
It's
Road,
the same-
right?
Exactly. This is on Ammon Road,
Yeah, okay.
and it's way up on the top of the hill. There's actually a house halfway up this driveway.
Hey, Ash, was it a couple French, a
That's
couple of French guys that bought it?
No, actually, I was working for one lady, and before she bought this house here, but she had already had like 16 houses, and she asked me to manage her houses for her. So I took on that responsibility and started a business, and then I helped her get this one. Now, this house here was built in sections, and
Is
the
it
person
stone?
that owned, oh yeah. But the person that originally bought this house, this property, and then built it on section by section, they adopted special need kids, and they had like 8 or 9 kids that they adopted, and they were all special need kids. The only thing was that the one guy, and apparently he was a nice guy and everything, but he was a cop. That a cop and his wife are the ones that originally built this house and owned all this. Now,
Really?
on this property, there's about 30 acres, and it's nothing but woods. And there's over 100 maple trees that had the gravity-fed lines and everything, all ready to be tapped each year. All you had to do is retap them, put the lines on, and it all did the gravity feed all through the lines, right down to the spot where we would make our maple syrup.
Wow.
Yeah.
More?
That's one of the houses I own. That was my car right there. The
So,
Chrysler
hey,
Intrepid
hey,
that I had.
Ash, was the house
Yeah.
on the south side of Ammon Road or the north side? The north side would be going up the hill.
Yeah, north side.
Okay, I remember seeing that house. I drove by lots of times around there.
And this house here now is
Now you know where all the eggs came from.
Yeah.
this house here, before I left the lady that I was working for, before we closed the business down, we sold this house. Right beside this on the corner is like a bed and breakfast and motel style place where they rent out studio apartments and that by the day and by the week and that. And they own a couple other places on this street, but they didn't own this house. And she
nice house.
finally sold this house to them. But that was 2 apartments right there, an upper and lower apartment.
Yeah.
One of the houses I managed. There's another 2 houses right there. That was, Danny, you would probably know exactly where this is. Remember the strip joint down by the Moncton High School?
Yep.
Henry Street?
Yeah.
And that's the houses right there on Henry Street, almost right behind the strip joint, because the one right here
That
on
is
the left-hand side, this place here, I rented out to strippers.
That's not the house they changed into a fucking pizza joint, is it?
No, that place that was the shelter that was there that burnt down. Oh, someone came in.
Okay, yeah.
Can you
They're
get
gorgeous
that,
out there. They're gorgeous out there, but you'd never get
No,
planning
this
here.
house here.
Oh God, you'd never get
This
planning
house-
for that.
I
Ash.
got
Yeah, but this house here, she
Good.
bought,
All right. Yep.
she got
Okay.
as a steal. This is an extra large 4-bedroom, 3-bath with an unfinished basement, and it's 3,800 square feet, and it's on a dead end road, and it's in the very high class neighborhood of Moncton, called Driftwood.
Can
When I
you get? Go on, Ash. Go on.
So I started managing. This is one of the other houses that she had, and one of the people were interested in buying this house, and I ended up making a deal with the guy. She ended up making just over $140,000 cash off of selling this house, and she ended up buying me my 2010 truck that I ended up with. So
Ash, did you ever live in this one?
in this house, no.
Yeah. No?
No.
Okay. Okay.
How do you get house insurance for that?
What do you mean?
Nice house.
You wouldn't get permission to put that up solely because it's made from wood and it would burn to the ground if you had a fire.
Yeah, almost
So-
every house is built like this. This is one of the better
Yeah.
ones.
Hey, Rocky, they have two kinds of insurance. There's content insurance, and then there's structure insurance.
Hey, Rocky, have you ever heard of a log cabin?
Look at that. Look at that. Go back one, Ash.
That was one of my low rental houses.
You would never ever get that. Would be called a shed here. You would never ever get planning permission to put that up.
Really?
That's 2 apartments. On this side, you go in this door or this door, and that's the whole bottom. You go in the side here, and it's the whole top floor. 2 different apartments here. And in the back, there's a huge shed, probably from this corner to this corner, and just as thick. And it had shelves in it. I had everything in there. So much furniture, tools, everything.
That was downtown, Ash?
Norwood.
Norwood?
No, this,
yeah, a little bit downtown.
Norwood, right off of High Street there, like
Yeah,
Hyde Park area.
I recall that house too.
How long did it take to build that? Ash, how long did them
Oh.
houses take to build?
Oh,
Especially
I'm not
that.
sure. That's an old home. That home was built in, I think, the 40s or something like that. That blue house. This here's the back property here. From the back of this shed to the ocean. This is in Shediac, but from here to the ocean is about 750 feet, and it's all trees here. Now, right back here, there's another house, and there's a driveway over here. So,
Wow.
because his driveway is shared on this property, he shared this part going down to the ocean, and I had to cut the bush and everything, clear it all out, and make it wide enough, and put colored gravel all the way from the back of this property to the edge of the ocean, wide enough so that they could drive a golf cart down there.
Oh, nice.
And,
Awesome.
and there's the
That's
house.
nice.
This house was built in 1875, and it was a manor.
Wow.
And
But it's made of
there's
wood.
actually, there's the back end of my fucking new truck right there.
Oh,
And
right.
the U-Haul I had
What?
to use to bring all the tools that I had because I
Right.
wouldn't put them in the back seat. So I rented a U-Haul trailer. So because I put that roof on, I redid all the new windows in there, insulated the whole place, had a company come in and spray foam all the whole basement and all the roof, and did a whole bunch of painting, adding new light fixtures and everything on the inside, new appliances. So, and then
Nice.
ended up while I was managing and fixing this place up for the lady while she was in the nursing home, I ended up selling it to a guy that owned something like 12 houses and 4 cottages, and owned this huge corporation where he's only in the country for 6 months of the year or so. And I got it sold to him. She made lots of money, and I ended up managing that house for another year after that. And then that's another house right across the street from this house. This here's the master bedroom up here. You look out the front window there and you see Shediac Bay, and there's a campground there. You see the all the boats in the harbor and everything.
No good
that
for
was
me.
another
That
property that I managed.
I'd have to
That's
see the
only
wife.
that's only a 3-bedroom. There's only 2 bedrooms upstairs, and then this back room here is like a bedroom with a laundry room. This whole off the whole back porch here. That's what that is. And then the main entrance, you go through this door here, and a beautiful old house. Again, this house here was built in the 40s. And another house I managed, that was a 6-bedroom house. Ended up selling that for her.
Can't believe it.
This house here,
That's nice.
This is a rooming house right downtown Moncton that I managed for 2.5 years before she sold it.
There, Ash. Stop there. What's a rooming house?
Where you rent out rooms or bed sitting rooms or bachelor apartments.
Yeah, I thought so.
And all the people that were in this particular building, there was 14 rooms. One room was rented to one of my employees, and all the rest was rented to. There's a French business in Moncton, and they bring over people for like a year or 2 at a time, and they go to school in that here.
Yep.
And that's what that house was used for. And it's like a block off a mountain road. Danny, if you remember Moncton at all, that's on Archibald Street, Archibald and Mountain Road, basically.
I was just going to say that's Archibald, isn't it?
Yeah.
Archibald and Mountain Road. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Well, actually,
200 Archibald.
The Archibald and Mountain Road. Just a sec. Isn't that fucking? I thought. Isn't that where Ed Submarine was?
There's a Needs convenience store there.
Yes.
Yeah.
The strip mall. You just go down
it's on
that
the other
street.
side.
It's on the right hand side.
Yeah.
That's the
on-
backyard
okay.
of that place. And then
Is that the back garden?
that's the backyard. That's the smoking area
Right.
of that house.
Hey, you never met any owner that his last name is Charles Lebois?
I can't remember.
No, he bought up a lot of the houses around that area.
Yeah, it kind of sounds familiar, but this picture here, I shouldn't even have showed it, but it's too late. But I'm actually in this picture, and this is a picture from ministry school, when my second year of ministry school. And this guy right here in the middle, his name is John Zink, and he was our teacher, and he's blind, but that's me right there.
Thought it was.
Oh, wow, cool.
Yeah, you're not hard to pick out of a crowd.
You're the one with the handcuffs on, were you, John? Was you John? Were you, Ash? Were you the guy in the handcuffs?
Yeah, oh, that's me.
Oh, look at him.
Clean cut haircut, dress pants, dress shirt.
Yeah, smoother. Office boy.
Clean
Oh,
up
you
real
know.
good.
That's what I used to do. Those is one of the houses inside that we won't go there. Shediac.
That's the Big Lobster, isn't it?
My stereos. Oh,
who's that?
World's
biggest lobster. No, well, okay. This picture's almost 15 years old, or about 15 years old, anyways. But this blonde right here is the mother of my youngest son. This little darling right here is my granddaughter.
Really?
Who is now 15.
Wow.
Ooh,
Okay.
shit. Oh, yeah.
Time flies. I swear to God.
I redid a pastor's house, and all these custom cabinets in the back here. This is all made out of oak. I built all these cabinets for him.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, Ash, do you know who you remind me of there in that last picture? Do you remember the name Freaky Frank?
Yep.
That's you looked a little bit like him right in that picture.
And that
sad
my
story
son-
what happened to him.
That's my youngest son. That's my granddaughter again. Okay,
Wow.
enough of these.
Bless her.
But yeah, come back here now. Get rid of that.
Right now, we've seen all your life, John. We're gonna stalk you.
You want my address?
No, fuck that.
I don't know how many times I put it out here. I've fucking done videos right in front of my house. You see
Yeah,
them around my
it's not
house
hard
every
to find your house, man. We just got to start from the fucking the dispensary and walk down the road to your place.
Yeah, just
Aw.
follow my path. Go check. Go back on Epic's live stream or something. You see me walking. Remember?
I'll do it
Rocky?
the easy way. Hey, Ash, I'll do it the easy way. If I come down, I'll fucking get a hold of you and tell you I'm in town, man. Where the fuck are you? How's
Meet
that?
me at the dispensary.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Give me 15 minutes. I'll be there.
How far away are you, Danny, from Ashcombe?
Right now, I'm in Ontario right now. Like, I moved out of the Maritimes about 11 years ago.
Okay.
Everything was going up in a shit show, so I said, fuck it. I'm packing the bags and going. And I
Yeah.
told the wife it's up to her if she wants to go or not, and she followed. So whatever, we ended up here. But it's too bad it couldn't have happened 20 years sooner.
Well, we learn by his mistakes, mate. We learn
Yep.
by his mistakes.
I just wish that I was allowed to be in Ontario, but
You stop there. You stop there and keep paying 33% fucking tax. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's a little bit easier living in Ontario as far as economy wise, but I like the environment of the Maritimes better because it's where I grew up, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're born in a maritime area, it's always where your heart is.
And
Yeah.
see, that's where it's kind of screwy for me because I was born in Hamilton, Ontario, but moved to Nova Scotia when I was like 6 months old or something like that. So I grew up there until I was 12, and then I moved back up to Hamilton, Ontario again. And so, you know, I really like Ontario. I love the East Coast. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, cool. I'm from New
For
Jersey.
the
so-
for the
Cool.
scenery.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
cool.
a little
You
bit
don't-
harder living there.
Yeah. I've met some nice people down here. Met some fucked up people down here too, but
Yep.
but that's everywhere as you go.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
just the economy down here is just unbelievable, and what you have to live on, it should be criminal.
Right.
It probably is. But you'll not get a decent answer out of government. Why's Knight gone?
I don't know. He keeps on leaving.
I know, it just keeps on leaving.
I don't
All
get it.
right.
I don't know, guys.
And Epic's here. Where are you, Epic? Get up here, you fucking bald-headed git.
We're only going for
Rocky's
about another 40
Rocky's
minutes.
calling you out, Epic. He's calling you out.
He won't have it. I'm going to destroy him tonight. Absolutely destroy him. If-
Rocky wants to rumble, Epic.
If you see headlines in papers tomorrow, it'll say Epic committed suicide.
Oh no.
Yeah, it will.
Oh,
It will. He'll have chucked his son off a bridge when I've done with him tonight.
oh, Jesus.
I only have to mention one thing
I-
about. Go on.
I was gonna say, I would think the headline would say, "Rocky pummels Epic into the bridge."
Oh yeah, that
was at 11.
Yeah,
If I was
that's a little better than the S word thing.
Yeah.
if I was on the bridge, I would throw him off.
Oh,
Nice, nice.
I would never
You
do
don't
anything
mean
like
that.
that to my buddy.
You
Alex.
ask Blue Steel what he's
Yeah.
carrying, what he's got in his house, and he will tell you, Blue Steel, because he told me. And I know you're listening, Epic. So what's up then, Michelle? What you up to?
Hanging in there. How about you?
Yeah, about the same. Just what is it now? It's 11:15 at night. So I'm just waiting for Ash to finish and Slow Burner to start. And
Right.
I just figured. Yeah, I figured I'd just start this up and let it go until fucking Slow Burner starts up. So let people,
Yeah.
man, shoot the shit, have some fun.
Yeah.
Me
Hey,
and Ash.
Mm-mm. Missed you guys.
it's not that I
fell
don't
asleep
want to
early.
talk to you, man, but I have to go throw some wood in, man. So I'll see you guys over on Slows later. All right? You
Yeah.
guys enjoy your chat, and I'm still listening. So if you want to talk about me, I'll hear everything.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Will do.
Later, brother.
Take care.
Later, Danny.
Aw.
He makes me laugh, that guy. He really does.
Yeah, I didn't know him at first. I thought like he was maybe like a bully, but he's not. I'm like, I felt bad for acting like a bitch.
He's got the funniest laugh I've ever heard in my life.
I know. He's cool. I like Danny. He was on PDFs when I first met him.
Yeah.
Danny. Yeah. But I didn't know how to take it. Like, I don't know. I was talking about something. I don't know what it was.
Night.
And I'm just like, oh no, a bully. Here we go.
Chad,
but he's
turn
not.
your-
He's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart.
He is a
Do I
sweetheart.
want?
No,
there's Night. Hey, Night.
Chad, he needs
Yeah.
to turn his mic up a bit.
Can you stop
I
dropping
need-
out, Night?
I
No,
need
it's
to turn
fine.
my mic up a bit.
Yeah. It's not very
Right.
loud when you say something.
All right,
I
give me a
don't know.
minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I'm glad you know how to do that shit because I don't.
I know. I'm so annoyed with my setup. Do I
How's
sound
that,
okay?
Oh,
Rocky?
there you
Do I
go.
sound okay?
That's
Do I
better.
sound okay?
We can
Can
hear
you
you
guys hear
now.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Michelle.
Yeah. hon? Okay.
We can hear this strange noise. It goes.
What is that?
I don't
What
know.
is that?
It's
No, there's no vibrators going, Rocky.
No, I'm not. I don't have my vibrator. See, no vibrator. No
Just a-
vibrator. Right here. You're so funny. What am I gonna
kidding.
do? It's
Just
okay. You're so funny.
Rocky's just being a cheeky monkey.
That's so funny.
That's
Mm.
me. If I
Aw,
don't insult you, I don't like you.
that's
Bam.
right. Thank you. Calling all sidekick.
Every time I get kicked off, I'm always in the chat. You guys, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'd rather you up here, right? I think so.
Hey, whatever. Up here, down.
Yeah, I'm here.
You know, you got.
Wherever you feel comfortable. That's how we look at it.
No.
Lay down.
StreamYard kicked me.
I'm always in
My
a
internet
cheeky,
is goofy.
I'm always in a cheeky mood. We've got to go one-on-one, me and you. We definitely you. The only problem is I get out of breath easy nowadays, so you'd have to be on top. I'm afraid.
No, but I have emphysema and COPD. A lot of other bullshit.
Oh, I'm not touching you, God, woman. You'd probably explode.
I know. I know.
Got
I
more?
probably would.
Try having an asthma attack during sex on your wedding night and going to the hospital and explaining it to everybody.
Oh,
that
wait,
was
who did
fucking
that?
embarrassing.
Was that
Oh my
you?
gosh.
That happened to me on my fucking wedding night. I had a bad asthma attack. August 2nd,
Oh.
right? Fucking heat wave and everything. And I'm stoned out of my mind. And my wedding night, of course, I'm getting laid, and
Oh
bang,
my
I'm fucking
God.
having an asthma attack. The fucking security shows up, the police show up, the ambulance shows up, the fire department shows up. I go to the hospital, and then the nurse comes in, and then the doctor comes in, and it's like, holy fuck.
How did you get like that?
And my wife's is standing right beside me with a big smile on her face, red as fuck.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
It was funny though, but
Oh dang.
Yeah. I would have been embarrassed too. I'd be
Wasn't
like,
funny at the time, but it was funny afterwards, eh, Ash?
Exactly.
Oh, by the time I left the hospital, I was laughing my fucking nuts off at it.
You must have been like, oh my god. Yeah. You
Wow.
too.
Wow. There was a guy here, I remember, and he reached over to the side cupboard to get some gel while he were laid in bed. And he picked up, this is honest truth, I can send you the clip. He picked up super glue. And he put it on himself and then had sex with his wife.
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no. They were stuck together for quite some time.
They were stuck until they got to hospital.
Oh, they had. Oh my god.
And they were both had to be put to sleep so they could work a way out of separating them.
Oh my god. Are you
I mean, you imagine
serious? I would
that.
be like, no. I'd be freaking out. I'd be like, oh my god, I gotta call the police station and tell them that I need to go to the fucking hospital because someone's stuck on me.
He thought it
What?
was- yeah.
I'm stuck on you.
And
You know?
the funny thing was, Michelle, it was she was a big fat fucking thing.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
And he couldn't lift
Yeah.
it up. He was only a little guy. If you look at little guys, you'll remember this for the rest of your life. If you look at little guys, they always have a big lady. I don't know why.
Aw. I don't
And,
know.
and he said he was reaching over for the KY jelly.
Oh no. And
And it was
then the jelly did it? Or did
No, it
wait,
was
what's
super
that?
glue. It was
Super.
just super glue.
Oh my god.
They had to perform an operation to separate them.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
now people like snigger and point the finger when you see them out in town or anything like that. That's that daft idiot. That,
You couldn't have done it any other way. Like it doesn't melt off, or it wouldn't.
no, it doesn't, does it?
Well,
Oh my
they could have
god.
sat in the tub for a few hours.
Nail polish removal. I don't know. Send some nail polish removal.
Ow!
Well, the
I
first.
don't know. I'd be like any other way than to go to the hospital.
What about
Like
the
I'll figure out
guy?
something like maybe nail polish removal or
I
soak
said
yourself
to
in
her,
that.
I said to my missus, it's a good job he won't get in a deep ass.
Like
Fucking
any
hell.
other way than go to the hospital and call a cop, police officer,
No.
and saying I need
They
an
didn't do
ambulance
that.
because I'm stuck on my boyfriend or my husband. That
Michelle,
would
they
be
didn't
so.
do that. Do you know what they're called? The fire brigade.
Oh
He
my
might,
gosh.
he might as well have just broadcasted it all over this town because
I
the
could just
fire
imagine that.
you had to scrape the firemen up because they couldn't stop laughing.
Oh my god, I'd be like, I can't call the police, tell them I need an EMT. I got a guy stuck on me. What? Seriously, I'm not kidding. Could you
Because he's
imagine calling the police department saying I need an EMT because I got a guy stuck on me? Like, what the hell? Oh my god,
was he
no
on
way.
top or on bottom?
I'd be like, nail polish removal quickly, a whole barrel of it.
Oh, I
Oh
thought
my
you had a guy stuck on you.
no, I don't have any guys stuck on me, but thank God.
What would you do if that happened, Michelle?
I don't know. I swear to God, if I'm just thinking about it in my position, being in that position, and I would be like, where's the whole bucket of nail polish removal? Because I'm not calling the police station over here. They know my old man. They
No,
know.
but
know everybody. Like I would be like nail polish removal stat now. It's the last thing I'm gonna do is go to the hospital to remove myself from someone. Oh my god.
What would you do? You couldn't do anything.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
swear I'll try to figure out something. I don't know. Nail polish removal like by the gallons. I don't know. I don't know.
I
I
don't
just
know.
been
I
calling
can
police
just see that
station
happening
saying oh my
for
god
somebody
stuck
else.
on me.
I mean,
They're like, what?
I've read in local paper about people putting it on the finger and then picking the nose and getting it stuck up the nose.
Oh,
I've
could you
heard,
imagine that?
I've heard
Oh,
about that, but I've never, you know, it's a funny joke in this town. They
yeah.
snicker, like semi-laugh and point to the guy or the woman
Oh
that's
no.
they're not
The
together.
whole
They're not married or out.
the whole area knows about this guy. Oh my god.
Everybody. It's a well-known fact. The two
Oh,
well-known facts is that's one, and the other one was a guy that was caught in his car, and believe it or not, I worked with him. He was caught in his car in ladies' underwear, you know, stockings and all that, and he was masturbating in his car with a what do you call them? Mucky books, a dirty book, a ladies' book. What I don't know what you call them, like a Mayfair or something like that. And he got
Playboy.
caught. Yeah, Playboy book, and he got caught in a lay-by the police.
oh my god.
And it went to the local magistrate's court, and it was all over the front pages. I mean, in them day and ages, they never had cameras or telephones or out like that. But his name, his name, what he were doing, what he were wearing, they went in total detail. It was even named the book that it was masturbated, but he was in stockings and suspenders and a bra and everything else with no clothes on in a lay-by. It's a lay-by at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my god.
That's
That was
unbelievable. But that's the two big stories around here regarding males and females. But the super glue one is still pointing fingers.
Right.
People are still talking about them. And they're like over 60 now. You know, so but that's
Well,
that
would be the to me that would be definitely the one that would stick out more.
It stuck out all right, believe you me.
Pardon the stick out pun.
Oh my god.
We get lots that at least one every 3 months where he's been using super glue in his workshop and he's picked his nose and can't get his fucking finger down. We get one every 3 months at hospital here. They're fucking brain dead in this town, honestly. Brain dead.
Oh boy.
Brain dead. I'll have to take you for a ride round and you won't believe it. For some reason, there's a village not far from here, and instead of having your number on your dust, do you have wheelie bins? Do you have green bins, like tall bins?
Yeah.
Instead of having just a normal, like 35 or 38 or whatever number you live at, these take it in turns and they go and paint each other's house with a fucking red 33, and the postman says, do you know what? When I go down there, Rocky, they think I'm fucking blind. I says, why do they think you're blind? He says, go and have a look at numbers on walls. They paint their houses with a number like a 33. I'll have to take you down and I'll make a video and I'll give it to Ashkan and he can put it on here. Fucking unbelievable people. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Do you do much driving, Rocky?
Not much, mate. I have a guy that drives me. My wife takes me, or a friend, John. He'll take me sometimes. No, I don't.
What you need to do is get yourself a little dash cam or something for
You
when
wouldn't.
you
You
go
wouldn't
out?
believe me. You wouldn't believe me if I showed it you. You wouldn't believe if I showed you the people in this town. Go on to Google Earth and type in YouTube. In YouTube, sorry, type in Worksop. WORKSOP. Worksop, Nottinghamshire. It's the place time forgot. They were thick as fuck, honestly. Thick as fuck. We only have 2 policemen. We don't have any more. Nobody commits a crime here.
So what was that that thing again?
WORKSOP. Worksop, Nottinghamshire. Same as workshop, but with an R.
SOP?
Yep, SOP. Nottinghamshire. Put in Google Earth and have a look round. Fucking hell, you wouldn't believe me anyway. And you'll see that what I'm telling you is the truth. They're brain dead. You know, like a mental asylum?
Yeah.
Like where Jason Gowdick come from? It's like that. It's like that.
Hold on.
A woman got raped about 1981. Let's have a look. That's train station. That's our train station. No fucker works there. You can't get a ticket. You have to pay on train. And it has a pub there and a little cafe. No fucker ever. There's nobody on station, look. And there's a fucking train coming. A passenger train. How many's going on? None. Look at that. There's nobody on station. That's unbelievable. That's the town. That's the town that's next to me. I don't live in that town, but that's where it is.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm getting another tweet.
That's all right. That wasn't you. Oh, look, 2 people there.
Yeah.
No fucker lives there. It's got a population of about 4 that's got a brain.
I was looking at a couple of the.
Are you looking at it?
A couple of those pictures. I was looking at some pictures of it too. I'm like, wait a minute, where have I seen? I'm like, there's a show that I watched that they did out of the workshop area. It was a very short-lived. It was a very short-lived zombie apocalypse style show. They did it all
we
in
have
that
one
area.
here.
It was all done in that.
It was, here. It was done here. And if you go to Ollerton, which is just down the road about 10 miles away, that's even worse. It's absolutely unbelievable. Nobody lives here. Though there's plenty lives here. Go to the town centre, Ash.
Well, I gotta go back. Hold on. I was.
You might see.
I guess there's some shit going on down in fucking in Quebec right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, Quebec. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
They're finally arresting Tony.
That's a bit of wishful thinking. What's happening?
We can do the full Nottingham net tram full route, but it's like an hour long. But this is going right by the yard and that.
Yeah. Oh, where's that? That's not Worksop, is it? Oh, you
Yeah.
see the build? Yeah, you see the buildings at the back.
Yeah.
I used to own them.
Really?
Yeah. I sold them. No, that's not Worksop, Ash.
It's
Got
just
too many
outside
lines.
of that train station where it said Worksop.
No, it's got too many lines, mate. We only have 2 lines here, one way in and one way out. Don't know where that is. That must be.
It's the same train.
But you've got 3 tracks. Unless you open it.
That's a yard right there. So a repair yard or storage yard for the trains. So it might be just outside of, but it was.
We haven't got a storage yard. We haven't got no. I don't know where all that fencing's come from. That's not our place.
That's your trains, though, isn't it? Same color and everything.
No, our trains are old. Look, you've got 3 sets of tracks. We haven't got 3 sets of tracks.
4 sets of tracks.
4 sets of tracks, yeah. I don't know where that is. And I used to work on that railway. Yeah, there are scruffy seats, well. Don't know where that is, though.
Oh.
I don't. What, you on? Are you on a train?
Yeah, that train that was at Nottingham, that workshop. This is just the continuation of that video.
Well, I don't know where that is because we've never had 4 sets of lines. We only have two sets, one in, one out.
Watch as it pulls out. See, it even says
That's our
workshop.
train station. That's our train station.
Yeah. Now watch as it pulls out.
That's the old. That's the new signal carriage. The cabin for signals.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Where's that? Oh, I know where you are. You out back. Yeah, you out back. You can't get in there. That's where all the. That's where all the coaches and trucks and that.
Yeah.
That's called the roundabout. That's
Okay.
where.
Here we call them storage yards.
Well, if that keeps going, you should go past near my house. I don't know what that building is. I've never seen that.
It's a new one.
But it's part of the. Yeah, it's part of the storage. The ones at the back now, the one with the white roof and the green buildings, I used to own them.
I'm just waiting for it to. It's really fucking lagging.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, there it goes again.
Yeah, the 2 buildings at the back.
Ash.
Very cool.
Ash.
Yeah.
I used to be. Go on.
Yes,
Ash.
Chad. Yes,
your
Chad.
screen.
Yes, Chad. Hi, Shane. Oh my God, Lulu.
What?
How are you, my dear? So
She's
good.
here.
Yes.
Yeah. We was just talking about you, Lulu.
Yes.
Hiya, baby. She cooks my
How you
tea.
doing, Lula?
I hope everything is okay, my dear.
I do.
If you want, if you're feeling up to it, please pop up.
Come and talk to us because we want to know how you are.
Come up, Lulu.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I'm only going to be on here for just a few more minutes, so
I think
slow
we all
burner.
are. We know it to slow burns.
Yeah, I got to shut down just a little sooner because I got to run to the store first. And
Okay.
Lulu
What
said
did
hi,
I
Michelle.
say? I say you always cook
No,
my
Lulu said
supper.
hi.
yeah,
No, she said, "Oh my God, what did you say?" Laugh out loud.
I
Come
don't
on
want
up.
to show. Oh, she doesn't want to show herself. You
Well,
can never
You don't
look
have to show
horrible.
yourself up.
No,
Okay.
don't show yourself. Just let's hear your voice and make sure you're all right. Look
Yeah.
horrible.
You
Lulu,
can-
come and look at my arse and you'll see what horrible means.
we can even do that.
You don't have
So
to
that-
show yourself. You can turn your camera off when you come up here.
Yep.
That's what I
that's
do all
all.
the time. Yeah.
Yeah, just
I-
show yourself down below and then come up.
Don't worry, Lulu. I'll do it front back, so I won't have to look at you if you're that bad.
Lulu cannot look bad. I don't give a shit what
Lulu-
anybody
Yeah.
I
says.
look bad. I look bad.
Oh,
when I'm
look
sick
at
and
this.
shit.
We have the lovely
Well,
lady
you look fine.
Lulu in the house.
Right, turn your
So
camera off. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi,
Just
Lulu.
when you come up,
Hi,
turn your camera
Lulu.
off
Hi.
before
I
you-
I sound a little
Yeah.
nasally because I have a little bit of a
Bye.
cold, so
Yeah, I'm trying to get over mine. I
yeah, it's
know.
horrible.
Yeah.
How's everybody
Night
doing?
highs are bad.
Not
We're
bad,
doing
not bad.
fabulous. How
We're
about
doing
you?
good. How are you?
I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, I haven't
Hi,
seen
Lady
you.
Lulu.
I haven't seen you anywheres in a little while, and it just popped into my head like, where is the lovely Lulu? I haven't seen her in a
She's
while.
so pretty.
Oh,
She's so
thank
pretty.
you.
Yeah.
About
Thank
an
you,
hour.
Michelle.
We were discussing it about an hour ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try not to. I haven't really been coming on panels, because not feeling so well, but also because there's too much stuff going on, and I hate it, and I just don't like it, and so
The
in order not to be
drama.
called, in order not to be called a snowflake or anything, in case I say,
Oh,
my opinion, I just rather stay away, sometimes, or I'll just stay in the chat or whatever.
here we're good. It's not like the drama assholes. You know what I mean? I've been
Yeah,
doxxed. I've
too
been death
much.
threatened. I've been
Oh my
I had
God.
fake SWATs, fake wellness checks done on me by these
Lulu,
idiots.
tell me from
Oh
beginning,
my God.
because I
Yeah,
never.
and I don't need it when I'm disabled. I really don't. So
I
I'm trying to
don't.
Wow,
stay
that's
away from the
horrible.
drama people.
I
And
I'm
didn't.
sorry to hear that.
Lulu, tell me what happened from start to finish.
Yeah, Luna.
What do you mean?
Well,
What's going on with the drama crap?
yeah, because I don't
No,
take any.
when you go on these different panels and people aren't getting along with one another, and I don't know, it's just crazy. It's too much drama lately. It's disgusting.
Oh,
At
you
least there's death
illness.
threats.
You illness. Tell me about your illness.
Oh yeah. I finally finished radiation, so now I'm doing chemo every week, 2 days out of the week.
Okay.
It makes you feel like shit, you get sick all the time because I'm always having a cold because my immune system is so down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So what happened at the
I
beginning? What happened at the beginning before you went to the hospital? What symptoms did you have? What did you know? What did you not know?
I knew already because this is my second time having it, so I already knew that it was the cancer coming back
Okay.
because the pains in my back wouldn't go away and they were getting worse, and in my ribs I felt like somebody punched me in my ribs, and the pain was getting really out of hand and the lesions were getting bigger, and that's why I had to do the radiation and stuff. The pain wouldn't go away.
Wow.
Right, that's the beginning. Now what's the end? How has it left you?
A little drained, but I'm doing pretty good, because I try to do like a little exercise here and there, so as it won't take me down. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good.
Does it run in family?
Does it run in my family?
Yes.
Not that I'm aware of. No.
No. So it came
It's
out.
called multiple. It's called multiple myeloma.
Multiple myeloma. I know it quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
But
mom
the
had
main-
breast cancer. She's a survivor though, but my mom had breast cancer. I had cervical cancer in my 20s, but I'm a survivor from that shit too. Cancer.
Oh, God bless you guys.
But
Thank
the
you,
main
sweetheart.
thing is for both
Thank you,
girls,
sweetheart.
you're still here. We can still
Yeah.
see you. You're still
But I'm in
here.
pain, suffering, and illnesses.
I know
I'm in
you
severe
are.
chronic pain and illnesses.
Right.
Emphysema
Lulu.
and COPD on top of it. And a
Lulu.
cold
Oh my
that I've been
God.
trying to knock it out with.
I love you,
That's from
Lulu.
smoking, right,
Is it?
Michelle? Michelle?
Michelle.
Yeah.
Her headphone-
Yeah, it's from smoking.
Oh,
I
there you
tried
go.
quitting like 3 times. I tried quitting like
Oh.
3 times in a row, and I just can't quit. And I know I have emphysema. I have the inhalers and stuff too, but it's a battle on me every day, day in and day out. It's a battle.
It's
So,
not
and,
easy.
and with the pain and the suffering and the illnesses, and it's like, oh,
Did you
I'm
smoke?
sorry to hear
Lulu?
that.
Did
thank
you
you,
smoke,
sweetheart.
Lulu?
No, first time meeting her, and I love her.
Did
She's a
you smoke,
sweetheart.
Lulu?
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. What did you say, Rocky?
Did you smoke?
No, I've never smoked a day in my life because of, I was going to say because of my cancer. Oh my God. I've never smoked a day in my life because of my asthma. So I don't smoke
Right.
ever.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
you're a
See, it
sufferer.
doesn't matter if you smoke or you don't. I don't think it matters anymore.
I don't either. My friend
No.
was 87 when he died. He died of heart attack, and he smoked 40 a day.
My Aunt Kate, she was I have her ashes and stuff, but she passed away at age 57. So let's say
Wow.
2016 she passed away. I still miss her, and I have her ashes around my neck along with my other cat, with my black calico that I have, Savannah. Her
Right.
ashes are right next to my Aunt Kate's and stuff. But
All my
yeah,
family
she's only
died.
57.
All my
That's
family died of cancer, and one a month.
Oh.
All brothers and sisters, one a month for 9 months till they'd all gone.
One
every-
sec. Oh, there he is. Okay.
when God wants me to go.
Good
That's when I'm
afternoon,
gonna
sir.
go.
No, you stay.
Hello.
Yes.
You know. Like
How
God
are you
gave it to me.
today?
I am well, and yourself?
Not too bad. Not too bad. How's everything where you're at?
Can't be worse.
You're in the west coast of the states, right?
Yeah, in Minnesota.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm in New
Sort of.
Jersey.
I can tell.
yeah.
You know,
What?
I can tell because I'm originally from New Jersey, so
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow, there you go, Michelle.
I'm glad Lulu came up, and you too. I'm glad you all came up. You're all good people to me. and my son.
I love my Lulu.
Except for
Love you.
Jason.
Everybody
Thank
loves
you.
Lulu. Everybody
Love
loves
you
Lulu.
too.
No,
Love
She's
you
well,
all too.
I believe one night on the panel
said
that
you
she
did
was
too,
there.
Lance.
Oh, hold on. I believe
Yeah,
one
me
night
too.
on a panel, everybody was
I'll be
Lulu's
back in a
lover
minute.
from someplace.
Yeah, remember that?
yeah, yeah. I was Lulu's Canadian lover.
Yes.
Lulu's Canadian lover. That's cute.
Yeah.
She cooks some
Thank you.
fantastic meals.
Oh,
Mhm. That's
always
cute.
love Lulu. So
Thank you, Shane. Same here.
no
I
problem.
think I met you.
The sister.
Thank you,
Great.
Michelle.
You
I
met
think I met Shane on News New England. I think that's when I met you, right?
Yep.
All the way back then. Yes.
Yep.
That's
It's been a
cool.
while. It's been over a year.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm just starting to join this because I had to get away from all those drama people, and I'm hopefully they're not gonna bother me anymore because I'm sick of them.
Keep
Yeah, they're horrible.
Yeah, they
It's
are.
horrible. You're here to for time to pass by, to make friends or whatever, and YouTube has become so disgusting. It's like you're here to make enemies instead, and
Yeah.
everybody's out to get everybody.
Have
It's
you been
horrible.
Lulu, have you been watching it last 3 days?
And ever
It-
since I've been here with you
Absolute
guys,
nightmare.
seems like it's better.
I watch. I'm sorry to cut anyone off. Yes, I watch it here and there, and it's such a turn off. I end up, I get off, and then I just start watching TV or whatever. It's horrible. I stay on if everything's okay. A little drama here or there is okay. It's not that bad.
It's
But when it gets out of
HBO.
hand, it's worse. Yes.
Or Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
Well, I understand that a
That's
little
what
bit.
some of them seem like lately, but
Trust me.
and
These
like
drama people are
I don't
hard.
mind people talking about whatever. That's what this open panel talk time, whatever
I
I
like
call it
this.
during the day. But and it's just whatever you want to talk about, shoot the shit. I don't like talking about other people.
No.
Like causing drama or anything like that.
I hate
That's-
that.
I just want to have fun and meet some people.
Well, I
That's
talk
all.
about Jason all the time.
No, you don't.
Oh,
Stop.
oh.
You're silly. You're
Yeah.
silly.
Oh, yes, I do. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, him and Jason are.
Thank you, Knight. Thank you
You
for
see, we
sending that
got Keeper of the List in the chat there too.
Yeah, Keeper's there.
Yeah, always good to see Keeper.
Hi to everyone in chat.
Yeah, hey everyone.
I
in
think
chat.
me and Keeper is the only one in here.
What's that?
I think me and Keeper is the only one in here.
What do you mean?
In the chat.
There's. It says 12 people.
Lurkers maybe too. I don't know.
There's 12 watching.
And Melvin.
Yeah. There's 12 lurkers watching.
12 lurkers. I hate that.
You know what?
Speak up.
As long as they don't cause problems, hey,
I know.
Lurk all you want. Watch. Come on up.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't mess
apparently I got 2 more spots. So actually, but I only got about 5 more minutes. So
I'm very protective though of friends. And Lily, I consider you one of my friends now too. Lily, you seem like a dog. That
Thank you.
doesn't
Same
mean-
here, Michelle.
Thank you, hon. Thank you.
and Lulu,
Very welcome.
you're always welcome here, Lulu. I hope you know that. Anytime I'm doing a panel, you can come on
Thank you.
anytime.
When do you come on?
Too? You don't mind?
Basically, whenever I just started doing panels like this, I pay for StreamYard now, so I have unlimited, so I might as well use it. And
Oh.
so I just started doing them. It seems to be going okay. So
I like it. I like it, Shane.
thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I like it this way because we can all talk and like be friends and not go after each other. And
I kind of fill the void in between all the other ones that come on after supper and that, right? No
But
sense
don't
doing
forget,
something
don't
after
forget
then.
Sundays. Don't forget.
Oh,
Sundays.
yeah. Now every Sunday, we do a show called The Sidekicks. We have our own channel and everything already now. We're trying to build up our viewers on that, but we have our own where we interview. So it'll be Chad and I, and we'll bring up one YouTuber, whether they're a cop watcher, auditor, or whatever. We bring them up, and then we talk with them a little bit. We take some questions from the chat, and then we'll let up 1 or 2 people at a time, let them ask a few questions, drop them down, bring up another couple of people in that, and go for a couple hours. But it's mainly all about the person, the guest, so that we can get their story out there, whether, like I said, their latest video, we talk about that, and just try and help that YouTuber hopefully get a couple more subscribers and that and get their message out.
right.
So, and that's every Sunday now at 8 o'clock Eastern time.
Okay.
So, but other than that, all the other ones other than that are just fillers. Me just reaching
Yeah,
out.
just hang out, chill.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So if you ever see me on during the day, that's what it is. I'm just trying to get to know other people here and having a chat session. Do a few 420 sessions.
Mhm.
You know us.
Yeah.
But no, I try not to. I don't like drama either, so I try not to let too much of it here. So
Yeah, I'm done. I don't need to be swatted anymore.
yeah.
Best friends, fucking all that shit. Sure, my family don't approve of it. You know, it's not like I do it on purpose. So no.
I don't know. Chad, do you want me to keep this going for a bit?
What's up?
we
Well,
heard-
you
we
said
heard-
you wanted to run to the store, so
Yeah, so
Oh,
I can
yeah.
leave it running and that, and while
Yeah.
I do what I got to
Me
do,
too.
and then when I come back,
yeah.
we'll
Well, I
go
gotta do
from
the.
there.
I gotta do the same. So
Oh,
Oh.
All right, well, I'm going to take off
But
here.
eventually-
Aw.
did you have any new videos out? Freedom? Nothing new?
Nope.
Okay. So, well, you know that anytime that you get something new and you want to put the information out there, you see us live, brother. Come on up. I'll help you out. You can do a premiere on here if you want to show everybody. So,
Okay, right on.
anytime.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, and that goes for.
Where the hell is Jason?
He's sitting in the
Still here,
background. I
he's
think
on
he
the
would.
panel with us.
Yeah, no, I think he's dealing with his kids right now. Also, as getting them ready for bed and that. So,
Okay.
but he'll be over on Slow Burners there very shortly. So,
Okay.
All right.
cool.
Well, when you see him come back on, tell him I said go fuck himself.
yeah, I will.
Oh shit.
Yep.
All right. Talk to you later.
Take care.
Well, I mean,
Mhm.
the other side to look at too
care.
is Slow's going to be live in 10 minutes. So,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. So yeah, I just gotta run up to the store, grab myself a pack of smokes and I don't know, probably some chicken nuggets or something,
Right.
and throw something down my stomach. Apparently, you got to do something like that at least once a day to survive or something. So,
so they tell us, yeah.
yeah. So, anyways, folks. Oh, look at this! And poor Dirt Farmer Live just shows up just as I was about to hit the end broadcast. But I have to
Yeah.
give a shout out to poor
Yeah.
Dirt Farmer.
Lulu,
Love the
they're
guy.
slow burners. We'll hang out over there, Lulu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So,
gonna come for a little while, but first I'm gonna have some ginger tea because I feel a little nauseous. So I'm not
Yeah.
gonna go right away when he comes on. I'll be there in a little while.
Okay.
Okay.
Please come
Okay.
up if you can.
I
Well,
will. I will.
He will be excited to see you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same here. I saw him. I saw him today.
Oh, did you?
For a minute. On Myron's.
Okay.
He wasn't on there, but he was in the chat. And
Oh,
Ginger
yeah,
tea is
I'm-
good.
for a minute.
Yep.
Oh, you hang out with Dirty Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I've been friends with him from the beginning, and shit happens with him and other people and whatever. And that's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna get involved. That's between
No.
them,
Yeah.
and I'm minding my business, and I stay away. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not gonna be enemies with someone because somebody else is their enemy. That's between them, you know, which is what I always say.
yeah.
Praise the
Yeah,
Lord.
if they don't like it, then too bad.
Yes.
They don't like it, too bad. That's all.
Yeah.
So
I try to
yeah.
stay
Alright, so
away.
I'll see you
I try to
guys.
stay away. All right, Lulu.
Yeah. Please come up.
I'll see you guys in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Yes, I will.
Mhm.
And thank
I'll
you
get
so
close.
much for
Thank
coming
you.
up, my dear.
Thank you for having me.
Oh,
We'll
anytime.
we'll definitely have to try to talk with Lulu at some point and maybe have her as a guest on the Sidekick Show.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
That would
Talk
be a good
about her
idea.
That sounds
cooking and
good.
that. Ooh, big.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll hold you to
Yeah, that
that.
sounds good.
Mhm. Mhm.
And
Yep.
y-
Yeah, she's
Okay, so
cool.
I'll see you guys in a bit, okay?
All right,
yeah,
Lulu.
for sure. Take care. And you
Okay,
guys
bye-bye.
out there in the chat and that,
Take
don't
care
forget
of
to go
yourself,
over
Lulu.
to Cooking with Lulu and subscribe to her. And check out Poor Dirt Farmer live, his channel, and go sub to him. Melvin,
am.
go sub to him.
Yeah.
Danny
Yours.
Williams. And don't forget to sub here, guys. Hit
Yeah.
that thumbs up.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
If you,
Yep.
and thanks for showing up, everybody. The Chad, Rocky, Knight, Michelle, Jason in the
Jason,
background there. Thank you,
Mhm.
Lulu. Thanks for showing up, and everybody else that showed up today. So thanks again, and everybody head on over to Slow Burners there and tell them it's a raid. It's an ash can
Ash can
raid.
raid.
Let's do
Okay.
it. Whee!
Okay, folks. So you all have a great night, and I will see you over there very shortly. You'll be starting in about 6 minutes, so I'll see you there
Yeah.
shortly, folks.
Okay.
Good night.
Good
All
night.
right. See you there. Peace.
See.
Peace and love.